you can't even get it. Maxed hardcore Ironman, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Siri combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream. What is up, Nukelferk? What is up, Taruk? What is up, Marky Marks, Crazy Town Boy, Hyperson, Death March, Fan of Toucans? What is going on? Z, what is up? Gare, what is up? Sona, how are you doing? John, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Chum, welcome in. Welcome. John, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Kilsa, what's good? Mark, what's good? Dontiza, how are you doing? Nathan, what's good? Welcome in, everyone. Gaming for fun, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. We're back. I'm drinking my second coffee of the day, which is always pretty good. Hopefully everyone is having a pretty good Monday so far. There is cat all over my microphone, and that's not very nice. Don't love that. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. What's good? Hastings, what's good? Welcome in. So, after hearing that the absolutely terrifying game health update was speculated for July, but then we didn't hear much. And then it was the MTX stuff. And in the back of my mind, I was thinking, you know what? Maybe it's just not coming out. Maybe it's just been delayed. But we found out today the game health update will be hitting this next upcoming game update, Monday, the 14th of July. And let me tell you, not only is it the previous aforementioned game health update, but in addition, they're doing one other thing. One other thing, and I mean this with the utmost respect. I really do. I mean it with a paramount of respect that I cannot wrap my head around, no matter how I slice it, I am a master at coping. I might be one of the best copers of all time. I will find the worst possible thing, and I'll find a way to spin it and be like, oh, but it's probably because of this. That makes sense if you look at it that way. This one, I got nothing. So, first off, Game health update. It's going to be next week. It's the previous list. In addition, they made some changes to be nice to self-sufficient players in Ironman by adding Spirit Weed Seeds, Serenic Skills, and Inert Adren Crystals to a bunch of Slayer-related accoutrements. That's great. I'm cool with this. I'm glad we are considering the Ironman. And then... we've removed Laceration and Blast Diffusion boots from Raksha's drop table. The intention is to concentrate more value into rare drops, ensuring that when players do receive a rare item, it feels more rewarding. As a result, Laceration and Blast Diffusion boots are now exclusively available from Dino, Vileplume, Slayer, Creatures, and Anachronia. Now... here's my problem with this. I understand they don't have a lot of value. They don't have a lot of value for two reasons. Reason one, they come into Raksha pretty commonly. We can all agree it's a pretty common drop. And two, they are not best in slot. Neither of these items are best in slot. Laceration boots are not best in slot anymore. Blast Diffusion boots are not best in slot anymore. So it's effectively a pair of tier 80 boots. So I would argue it kind of makes sense that they're not expensive. They're tier 80 boots. This change is going to increase the price on them, but the same way if you... I don't know, if you removed the Dragon 2H sword from every drop table and then put it as an 105 Slayer monster, yeah, it would go up in price. Because it's not coming in... Basically, my problem is this. For irons, this is brutal because basically what you've done now is you've gone back in time to before Raksha existed, when everyone complained that these boots that were best in slot at the time required a massive Slayer grind. The problem now is these are mid-level boots. So we now have mid-level boots that are hard locked between like a 30 or 40 hour Slayer grind and levels in the like, what, 95 to 105 range? Basically what I'm saying is people are just going to skip these. Like, this isn't going to have people... No one's grinding Slayer for these as an Iron Man. You're just going to skip them. I'm going to skip... No one is going to go get these. At the same time, Laceration boots are good at Raksha. So, for the people that want to clear pools, I guess you just use Necromancy and that's the answer. But if you want to clear pools with Laceration boots... does that mean that you're not going to do Raksha until you're like 100 and something Slayer? I don't like this change at all. Starting Raksha on a mid-level Iron Man as a mid-level boss, which is like what it is. It's like mid to high level boss. And then you grind the boss until you get your lacerations and then the boss gets way easier. It's good progression. It's fun. It makes sense. They're not too rare. Doing Slayer first? That's crazy, bro. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Doesn't Spike make Blast Fusion boots best in slot? Nope. Master Rip boots beat them by a lot. So, anyway, that's my thing. In the same news post where there's like a Conscious of Iron Man, we've made some good changes, and they are good changes. I don't like this at all. If you want to make the argument that they're too common, totally on board with that. Make them rare. Double the rarity of them. If you want to make the argument that they shouldn't come from Raksha, put them on Big Game Hunter. Because that's an actual mid-level activity. Maybe it's more thematic. Put it on Big Game Hunter. To remove them completely from the place that people go to get them because of the GE price. It's the same thing, right? RuneScape is not balanced for Iron Man mode in a lot of instances, and this is one of many cases where it's just... And I say this too, the GP per hour at Raksha goes up if you make this change. Because instead of rolling these boots that have no value, you're going to roll codices that have value. And I get that it's good for profitability. For me, I disagree with this one. I don't like this one. What's best in slot magic boots? Masterwork. But yeah, to me, like... if they shouldn't come from Raksha, put them somewhere that isn't high-level Slayer. High-level Slayer, as like a hard lock to access boots that you use at Raksha that are like mid-level boots, not best in slot. I just don't like it. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. The Slayer level rec is it's 90 to get to the first one. So yeah, to me, anyway, I don't like that one. I'm not going to bellyache about it all day because that would also be deeply unhinged and crazy to do. But I did want to say I'm not a fan of that change. It's also removing them from active content and putting it on AFK content too. Yeah, there are a couple things I don't like about it. But anyway, did want to just get that out of the way. If people were wondering how I felt about the game health update being next week, I'm cool with it. Like, it means we can get rebuilds out, and like, I'm stoked to play it and see what it's like having items like cores be more common. Like, I'm very cool with that. But yeah, that one specific change feels like a mess. The shadow spike to upgrade boots is going to be easier to get than the boots. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so anyway, that is a thing. I'm also wondering if I should do some early bird bonusing because I have 4 pairs of Blast Diffusion boots. Oh, I have Laceration boots too. I just don't have Fleeting boots. Okay, saved. All right, I take back everything I said. Now that I have them, I think it's totally fine that we should nerf them now. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, anyway, welcome. Welcome, gamers. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Also, I did want to talk something sort of serious. Want to talk about why I didn't stream yesterday and why the video, that is a great video, by the way, that you should all watch, came out super, super late. So 2 nights ago, so Saturday night at around 11 o'clock, I got a call that my mom was heading to the hospital in an ambulance for the 2nd time in 3 weeks because she can't breathe. So for those that don't know, my mom is terminally ill. She has corticobasal degeneration, which is like a really rare form of Parkinson's. And the way that it works in a lot of instances is like stuff just kind of stops working. But this has been like a really, really sudden thing. So I spent the entire night from 11 p.m. to 7 o'clock in the morning with her in the hospital. Just talking with her and keeping her company. So she's home now, she's stable now, but it's been a bit of a rough one on the home front, if I'm being entirely honest. And it's a little mentally anguish inducing too, just because this is the kind of thing that it's gonna keep happening. And I said it 3 weeks ago, the first time it happened, that like, I felt like it was just gonna keep happening. And I don't know, it's scary that at any moment or any second, I'm going to get a call that my mom is on the way to the hospital again because she can't breathe. It's going to keep happening. And it has been a bit of an adjustment. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I went to bed at 7:30 in the morning when I got back home. And then I slept until 4 p.m., got the video ready. But yeah, I do apologize for that. Obviously, like, these things take precedence. I don't talk about it much because I like to be happy and positive and exciting on stream. But yeah, it's been a bit of a tough one for me, as you can probably imagine. And yeah, I do appreciate, like, people have been, like, reaching out and have been, like, very sympathetic and understanding. I do appreciate that. But I also know, like, it's really important that I'm streaming and I'm making videos. Like, that is how I support my family, right? So I do apologize for the points that the schedule slips. But yeah, it's hard for me to stream when I'm going through stuff. And this has been a pretty tough one. So yeah, anyway, did want to touch on that really quick too. But yeah, no, because I know sometimes people come in and they come in pretty like strong. It's like, Ryan, you said there would be a video 2 days ago and there wasn't a video 2 days. And it's like, yeah, sometimes it is on me and sometimes it is extraneous circumstances like these. So yeah, anyway, that's what I was doing. On the bright side, when my mom fell asleep at like 3:30 in the morning in the hospital, I ran home and grabbed my Switch and I beat Slay the Spire. So that was cool. That is like the most cope-filled silver lining of all time. At least the Spire is doing very well. But yeah, I do appreciate the kind wishes and the support. Hi, Chum Chum. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, didn't want to touch on that. But yeah, with that said, welcome to the stream today. So far today, I have had I'd say a fairly exciting day. I woke up to like a torrential thunderstorm, but I said I was going to go running today, and I did. I went running in a rainstorm, so that was fun. And then I got home. I scheduled the entire month of YouTube shorts, which is pretty good. I've started doing them in batches. I find it way more time efficient to make like a whole batch of shorts and just spend a night on it. So I did some of them last night, and then look at us go. Do you see this month? We got 1, 2, 3 Gamer Dent World Record. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shorts scheduled. Wait, why isn't there a short on the... Hold, I'm fixing it. Saved. But yeah, we've got a whole month of shorts. How fantastic. Look at us go. What a great content creator. But yeah, so that's what I got up to. And then I also found out, and you guys need to be able to keep a secret on this one, because I don't know if I've been cleared to announce this one yet. But I'm going to announce it anyway, because I feel like you guys can keep a secret. I heard word earlier today that I will be confirmed casting the world first Amasket race event live from Jagex HQ in Cambridge. So, look forward to that. Toucan said, my condolences. So I will not be participating. That is correct. I will not be participating. I will be casting the event. Are all of the casters washed up PVMers? All of the casters are me. So yes, 100% of the casters will be washed up PVMers. Correct. But yeah, I will also be home pretty soon too. It's the literal world's shortest trip in human history. I'm in the UK for 3 days. So I will be around for a Amasket release week. I'll be back home. But yeah, just want to let you guys know I got confirmation on that earlier this morning. It's one of those things where like I'm available to help out, right? I want to do anything I can to grow the game and make big moments for the game, because I think that is the best possible thing that can happen for creators and for the creator space and for the player base, just to have big exciting moments. So yeah, apparently I'm going to be a part of one. Better bring chainmail. Okay, solid. Okay, first off, I get the joke you're trying to make, but isn't chainmail terrible for stabbing weapons? Isn't that the whole point of chainmail, is it's good against slashing weapons? So you wouldn't want chainmail for... Anyway. Yeah, no, the actual reason is I asked Pup if he'd go with me, and he said he already had a team, so I was like, all right, guess I'll cast it. Don't bring logic into this. Fine, plate body. Do I think it'll be beaten day one? So there are going to be comms. They might even be today, actually. I should have just talked about this later today. I think there will be comms about the world first race, I think today, with how it's going out. So I'm not going to say anything specific about it. But the formatting is a little bit different than what was previously announced. And yeah, it should be announced later today. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have brought up that I'll be casting the event later, but whatever. There's been a lot going on, all right? I wanted to let you guys know. I wanted to give you guys good news. I felt like we were kind of on a down moment because I was talking about my mom, and it was like, you know what? Let's follow it up. Is there PVM planned today? Of course there is. Took 2 to Furnace drop stab, got a magic setup. Ooh, congrats. You're no longer necromancy locked. Big. Did they confirm it's going to be soloable? It was specifically said that it's a group boss. But yeah. Also, if there's anything you guys want me to do to brush up on my casting for casted events, I've got a bit of time to prep, so Feel free to let me know if you know or are an experienced caster. I would love to learn. So, my expectation is this, and this isn't based on anything I know about the boss, but my expectation is, you know how when Solak came out, Solak was a group-only boss? And then it became soloable later, mostly because of power creep? Like, I wouldn't be shocked if that's a similar thing to what happens here. Honestly, people are cracked. Maybe people will figure out how to solo it. I don't know. But it's a group boss. It's being made as a group boss. So, do with that what you will. What is a caster? It means, okay, so there's going to be a big stream and a big event for the world first to mask it clear. And I will be broadcasting. That's where cast comes from. I think it's just short for broadcaster. Basically, I'm going to be hosting the big hype exciting event from Jagex for a mask it on the RuneScape channel. That is all. That is what it means. Hi, Nightwolf. Let's get it. Play-by-play and color caster are good at, you're good at color casting? Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely better at one than the other. I think. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Why is it broadcasting and not narrowcasting? Have you seen my shoulders? Hello? I went for a run today. I'm feeling huge. There's no universe. Haven't played RC for a hot minute. Probably gonna wait to see how these PVM nerfs go before trying again. Well, they're next week. So we're gonna be all over them. We'll be testing it out next week. What do you mean a drop table nerf? In a good way or a bad way? It depends. Do you like making money when you PVM? They're, unique drops are getting better. Common drops are getting a lot worse for a lot of bosses. And the net result, like the overall end result, is on the short term, endgame PVMing will make less money for now. In most places. But, I mean, I did say this too at the time, right? I did very specifically say, if you're going to nerf PVMing, you better nerf MTX too. And then MTX got nerfed. So, you know what? Whatever happens next week, we are going to be there and we are going to enjoy it. Where should I bring magic? Ooh, anywhere. I love magic. You can tell the farmers to keep the spots weed free? Wait, really? Okay, so it's not like Canada. Okay. I'm out of compost! Oh mon dieu! Le compost! Oh, this is horrible news. Hold up. Josh, would you want to ping that to me on YouTube, actually, by any chance? Yeah. I actually want to study up for this one. I want to cook. Am I 120 farming? I am. But that's not free ultra compost, right? It's super compost. No, I want ultra compost because I am an ultra good farmer, you know? PVM is already all about RNG. Well, the idea about some of the nerfs are the commons get worse, but if the uniques get better, then it's less RNG. Like, I think Glacier... We'll have to see what happens next week, right? But my expectation is Glacier cores, as an example, are going to be like 2 to 3x more common, hopefully. And if that's the case, it's like, well, maybe PVM won't be as RNG. It's definitely a reasonable direction. It's just, it's going to feel bad after all these years of crazy good commons. But yeah, we shall see. Show feet pics? What? Why is Tom Manley the only account I know how to skill on? I was forced to learn how to skill because I tried to buy treasure hunter keys on this account and it wouldn't let me. You can join Scrotty and Lauders as great Canadian esports casters. Perfect. Sad Raziel's unchanged, dude. I just think Raziel needs bad luck protection. Like, not like bad luck protection, but the Yama thing. Old School literally just got a boss with like a similar drop table to Raziel, kind of, and they completely found a way to work around the entire issue that Raziel faces. They absolutely cooked. What's gonna drop Fleeting Boots? Raksha still. Yama slaps love the fight. I just loved the drop system. I thought it was really smart. So it's got like a bunch of rare unique drops, and then as you kill it, you get these scraps, and then after like a large amount of kills, you could just turn your scraps to make whatever piece of the armor you want. Like that would literally fix me. Once you finish the feats on your hardcore main, what's gonna be the next big stream arc? Okay, so hardcore mastery arc is gonna take a lot of time. Like, it's not even gonna be done before a masket, I don't think. I doubt. So that's definitely a part of it. I want to get Grandmaster on my main. A masket's gonna be sick, and then we've got leagues. Yeah, it's similar to the raid situation, right? Where you get raids armor pieces, but you also get techies, so you can buy like the codices if you need. Yep. When is new boss? There's a speculative date on the wiki, I think. A Masket Goddess of Destruction is an upcoming boss to be released on August 4th? Oh, wowee. Okay. That's crazy. Super, super interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, me letting you guys know that my flight's been booked. Imagine I click on the wiki and it's a different week from my flight. Yeah, no. It's not like confirmed, right? So watching your Raziel segment of your video, yeah, that was fun. To get a little, I love that we needed a full-blown Raziel confessional. Have we talked about Wikians having source code yet? And thoughts about that? Okay, so I believe how it works is for leagues, they've been given more code. Is that how it works? Is that it? To see more stuff? I don't see that as a bad thing. Yeah, boss comes out a day early. I get held up in security because I didn't do an electronic travel authorization. Should I create an iron or a hardcore? If you're new to RuneScape, don't make a hardcore. You're gonna have to either play paranoid forever and never learn anything, or you're gonna die immediately and you'll be an iron anyway. But yeah, welcome. Happy pre-nerf week, Ryan. No, yesterday was rough. You and the family okay, though? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'm tired. But I'm good. Honestly, I've had a pretty good start to my day so far. I've been super productive. I've got a lot done, so I can't be too upset. Okay, so we should figure out what we want to do PVMing-wise today. There's a lot of PVMing we can do. One of the things that was discovered, though, and this all unfolded in our general chat. So I think for leagues, a bunch of wiki people have been given like some source code for certain RuneScape things. I don't know exactly how it works, but what I do know is, why is my Discord overlay telling me what my Discord friends are? I need streamer mode. I need streamer mode. My Discord bugged. Cool. Love that. Absolutely love that. It's the like little gray bot where it's just... What if I just close Discord? All right, well, Discord's dead. If you need me, don't. You know there's an achievement called Go Get It Legio? Yes, I do. Just finished watching the videos that you hacked yourself? Yeah, there's another one coming. So because the game update is coming out next week, there is a chance that I try to just push and get the melee rebuild we just recorded out on Sunday. I'm going to talk to Pup about it after stream. So, sorry in advance if it ends up being a Ryan project. The editing will be much less good. Spin a wheel for what to do? I mean, we're on the hardcore. I don't think we need to spin a wheel. We have an entire website dedicated to telling us what we need. But yeah. Let's go. What's the website called? It's called Feet Finder. Yes. What would be the best place to start Beastmaster? Probably like PVMing FC. Brother, what? This many patch notes? Okay, I visit /feet pics. What? I shouldn't have promoted this site, bro. I honestly, like, I shouldn't have promoted this site. This is just okay. What happens if I click on feet pics? The RS guy. Okay. Black and white? Let's go slate and blue soft. What? The RS guy, feetfinder.net? It's an OBS browser source? I'm clicking download. I mean, I don't know that you had to call it feet pics, but it is technically accurate, I guess. Brother, you named it that? I didn't. You weren't supposed to listen to me. That's on you. Yeah, so in the future, I think if you guys made this look like very like social media friendly, like have like a nice like boss background kind of thing, depending on what's being shared. Really, really cool. But yeah, okay. With that said, how about I'll tell us be alerted that rune pouches? You'll be fine. Tell us the boss. If you do it right, you don't need any food anyway, so cut out the middleman. Start with no food. What path is it at Rax? It is 1-2. Okay, so that doesn't work for me picking my week. Nope. Okay. So we've been alphabetically going through combat achievements. I think we could continue. Do I really have what it takes to defeat the mole though? Or is the mole going to defeat me? But yeah, what I think we should do is we should keep working on our combat achievements. That makes the most sense for me. Just keep going alphabetically. Are there any hard bosses on the list though? Dude, these are going to be a brutal grind. And then Calphite King and then Queen and the Careback. Okay. But yeah, no, I think we should start on it. We've done the Dragonkin Lab. So let's go to the giant mole. I'm not good at graphic design. Pup is good at graphic design. Send a feet pic to Anna on Discord, but spoiler tag it. Dude, I think she's had enough of my shit. I'm not gonna lie. Here, wait, let me show you guys this. This was not great. Let me find it.
Pine, what's up?
I think if I hit too many more of these, I'm not gonna have a wife anymore. I am so genuine too. Like, she is going to leave me.
Pine, what's up?
So, yeah, I just had a quick question for you. I'm assuming you're cool with me. I've made a profile on feetfinder.net.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Why?
It's just important. Okay, I need it for a stream thing. Yeah?
Okay.
You're cool with it?
Sure.
I'll call you later. Bye.
Bye.
Easy.
Pine, what's up?
So, yeah, I just had a quick question. I don't think I can pull one of those out too often. I kind of think I rolled a nat 20. So we need to be a little careful. Yeah, are we going easy to master? Yes, we are. So certain bosses I've done a bunch already, but yeah, we're going easy to master. Divorce arc? That would be such a funny arc. Why do you fill out the CAs you've done for the boss? I kind of have. Like, if you go down here, like, I've done all the next ones. I've done one of the AOD ones. I've done one of the actual ones. But yeah, these are bosses I actually, like, haven't done. So, like, when we're going to the mole, I'm going to check right now, but I'm guessing we've done 0 of the combat achievements for the mole. Let it be known that this was your idea. What? Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Chat. This is not what it looks like. So, y'all have heard of AI, right? AI is just, it's gotten really good these days. And there is no definitive proof that I was the one to make this suggestion or send this message. And I just want you guys to know, it's really sad, but bad actors are besmirching my good name. I would obviously not request a send feet pics button. That would be not the kind of thing that I would do. Yeah, I mean, this is just an easy Photoshop. This is an obvious Photoshop. But yeah, anyway, whoever came up with that idea should actually be fired on the... You know what? They should be fired into a cannon. They should be loaded into a cannon and blasted off. You should put on the heart rate monitor. The only reason it's not on today is because... it's not on today because I went for a run in a rainstorm earlier today. So my heart rate monitor is soaking wet. And I do love the heart rate monitor, and I love wearing it on stream, and it's really exciting, but I just didn't have it. Oh, should I get it? Okay, let me see what I can do. Oh, man. I hate it here. Let the record reflect the things that I do. All right. Oh, no. Dude, it's like, it's sopping wet and slimy. Ooh, Ice Cloud. Grats on the Lang artifact. Did he say he's getting a feet monitor? No, I did not. All right, yeah. No, I wasn't going to today, but let's do it. Dude, I can't believe Vorkath is getting a drop rate buff. Hi, Anna. How are you? Oh, it's so cold. This was not worth it. Why is it slimy? Because I went for a run in a rainstorm right before streaming today. Oh, it's like, it's freezing cold and it's sopping wet. Okay. Just microwave it really quick. Okay, the chest strap is on. I make it wet, not slimy? I don't know. It feels slimy. I don't know why. Okay, we're good. heart rate monitor is on. It is set up. I'm opening up Pulsoid. Pulsoid is open. Heart rate is on screen. You see the technology? It's that easy. All right. Hi, Anna. How are you doing? Okay. Let's go into our combat achievements. And you know what's sick, actually? I realize this looks like a terrible run in the alphabet of achievements, but the thing that's going to make it a lot better is as soon as I have the combat score to get Warrior's Blessing 3, we go back up and we do a Raxor. And that's going to be sick. Okay. Let us go to the mole. So I've done one? Oh, just to get a kill count. Okay. So we actually have to do all of the mole achievements. I need 25 kills? I'm gonna die in here, bro. I'm actually gonna die in here. Are you kidding me? All right, let me find a preset. Wait, can you guys... Does anyone want to mass it with me? Yeah, okay. Open mole mass. Oh, Anna, did you log in to come to the mole mass? Oh, thank you so much. That's actually really thoughtful of you. She said no. What do you mean no? It's mole o'clock. Okay, and it has to be normal mode mole too. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally gonna make an open mole instance. Dude, I'm actually so down. What are the other mole achievements? It's speed killer, stun. It's all speed killer. Okay. Yeah, let's get to Falador, bro. I'm ready to risk it all. I should probably put on persistent rage. Keep. And maybe if we're massing, I don't need to use the power of necromancy. I was just a little scared because it's kind of a scary boss, but yeah, I don't need necromancy anymore. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep it. You got PK'd for your attuner? Wait, why were you skulled with an attuner? Do they even stack? Wait a second. You need hard modes too? I need 10 hard modes, yeah, which isn't too bad. Hard mode mole works? I don't know that it works for the mole removal, because there's a specific hard mode one called Whack-A-Mole. All right, if anyone wants to join my mole mass, 70 combat. It does work for hard mode? Okay, so we should go hard mode. Okay, hard mode mole mass. Be careful. Protection. Surely it's no protection. And we go. World 104. Max players 1. Oh yeah, that's on me. Max players 16. Okay. Open mole mass, and then I think I need to like set my private to on, which by the way is terrifying. Wait, Anna actually showed up. Let's go. I'm a little scared of hard mode mole. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a hard boss. So for this, do we just have people in different rooms? Surely we just have people in different rooms. Yeah, World 104. Lock in. Everybody grab a room. Let's cook. Hi Jesse, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Is your mom all good? Yeah, she's okay. She's not great, to be honest. It's kind of I think everyone in my family is kind of on edge. Because, like this has happened twice in 3 weeks where she just loses the ability to breathe. And it's kind of scary for everyone because it's gonna keep happening most likely. So, yeah, not great, but she's home now, which is really good. So yeah, positives and negatives. She's been better. Okay, so I get kill count from that? I got Iron Stone Spirits. Moleskin, Mole Claws. Okay, so let me check if that counted. Giant mole. Where's the giant mole? Yeah, this will actually be very quick, assuming I set it up right. Wait, where is the giant mole? What? Oh, there. I'm literally on. Oh, yeah, that does count. Okay, sick. We're on World 104. So, okay, we need... Okay, I can do this one, but we need just have someone staying in each room, I think is the play. Yeah. Look at everybody. Thank you all so much for coming to the inaugural RS Guy Community Mole Mass. How incredible. Why would it be alphabetical anyways? I got no idea. Dude, look at all the necromancers. Is this an accurate depiction of like how many people use necromancy? This is crazy. There's another streamer perk. I mean, there is that dude that's got like 180 million mole kill count that literally just grinds mole 24/7. So I do kind of feel like this is one that I would have just joined them. But yeah, if you want very, very easy mole kill count, come on down. Get your combat achievements done. This won't count for kill time. No, but it'll count for kill count, which is what we need. Forgot to turn on full book. Okay, yeah, no. Because mole's going to go to every room, right? Bang. Oh, we have to be quick when we tag. Because, yeah, if we don't tag it, we don't get kill count. So, like that, yeah, we all need to, like, one ticket. Well, someone brought a melee set. Oh, this is going to be real quick. Why did he bring 6 summoning flasks? They're not summoning flasks, Octagon Cake. And I think you know it. Yeah, there's a dude with 34,000 hard mode mole kills. Like, absolutely unhinged. And when we did the data stream, they, like, clipped it and were like, guys, look, I'm on the data stream. And then every single reply was like, you need help. Oh, I also wanted to let you guys know that out of sheer boredom, I've decided to start shitposting again. And I just want everyone to respect my privacy in this difficult time. So today's thing, wait, I need to target cycle mole. No! Where's the mole? I gotta go to the middle room! Quick! Saved. I saved my kill count. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Okay, maybe I should go, maybe I'll go down here. Yeah. Okay, because, yeah, we need the right ratio of mole to not mole. Yeah, so today it was, Mod Ramen tweeted out, hot take, there should only be 1 grand exchange. So I thought it would be funny to reply, and it's the one in the Max Guild. And now everyone's getting mad at me. So I just have decided that is the kind of person I'm going to be from here on out. Mole's coming. The mole is here. The mole is here. All right, perfect. Big. You should have said it's the one in Keldagram. Just stay in the middle. Yeah, no, we want to make sure that there's enough people in all the side rooms too, though. But yeah, you're right. 1 person every side room, everyone else in middle probably works. Yeah, so I can probably go in the middle and this should work. But if you guys need help on the sides, I know the mole's a hard boss. What's my goal here? I'm doing combat achievements. Not me throwing on the heart rate monitor for this. Mod Doom said farming isn't a skill. Oh. If it's like I'm thinking of, he's on disability, host master ready for funsies. Cool. Yeah, no, I have no judgment of the individual. I just have a judgment on doing that many mole kills. That's crazy. You lost money on supplies at Nex? Oh no. Wait, really? That's hard to do. Yeah, so right now we're doing the giant mole achievements. Because we need to do the giant mole achievements. Dude, I should be here on my main. Maybe that's what we need. Actually, maybe I should tag with a weaker ability so more people can tag. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, that's a pretty cool overlay. Wait, are those butterflies? That's actually kind of cool. I don't hate that. Might be worth massing a bunch of bosses while you can. Wait, what do you mean? That sounds kind of ominous. Wait, what do you mean while I can? Is something bad gonna happen? Oh, world 104. Who's the mass hunter? Tall and manly. Yeah, if anyone needs the mole achievement, hit me up. But yeah, we are gonna do them in order, so there might be some other ones we can mass too. Actually, wait, can you mass hard mode God Wars 1? Because we could do that after. That might be very efficient. But yeah, welcome to the server. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is good, having a good Monday so far. What do we think of the game health updates coming next week? I think what we're gonna do is on Monday, we're gonna spend the day testing out all the new updates. And then on the weekend, maybe we do a rebuild. I think a rebuild might be fun. Because that's on the 14th. Yeah, so yeah, 21st. Yeah, that'll be perfect. That'll be right before I'm leaving to do a mascot stuff. And yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be great. Wait, we lost a PVMer. Oh no. Does Masterwork need less Vertus now? No, it needs the same amount, but in a different dispersion. I have proof and receipt that farming isn't a skill. Oh no, you do. Wait, I remember that clip. Yeah, I was doing illegal Calgarian demons and Mod Doom popped in. Mod Doom is very nice. I'm a big Mod Doom guy. Wait, there's no one in the back corner. Oh no, they are. They're just AFKing. That's, you know what? That's reasonable. Which combat achievement am I doing? I'm doing the combat achievement where I need a bunch of giant mole kill count. Because there are kill count achievements. Speaking of, that is mole removal 2 completed. Look at him go. Am I content to the changes and proposed nerfs? So I made a full video going over it in detail. In general, alongside the treasure hunter changes, I'm generally okay with them. But I will also say I do not like the boot change at all. I have a strong dislike for the boot change. The OBS browser source updates in real time. So what would I turn into a browser source, Josh? Like my overall progress? Yeah, I think that's really cool. I don't think it's the kind of thing that I would use for my stream. I think for me, it would need to be like a rotator where it's only on like every, you know, like 10 seconds every 2 minutes, where it shows up and it says master progress, 18 out of 20 or whatever it is. That's basically what I would want it to do. I don't think I would want something that's like perma. What's the boot change? They announced that next week, blast diffusion boots and lacerations are going off of Raksha's drop table. Let me know what you're thinking. I can whip it up. Yeah, so what I would want is, I would want a little rotator that said like mastery progress. Like, and you need to be able to make it specific for each tier. And it'd be master progress, like 20 out of whatever it is. And then an aggregate one as well that's like overall progress, like whatever, 800 out of 1,200, whatever it is. And then it's not permanently on screen. So you have it disappear and then you have it fade in for a bit. And then like I would have it like right above my head. It would like pop up for a little bit and then it would fade out. It's a thing. It's called a rotator. It's something that a lot of streamers and content creators use, especially for sponsors. So like I could have like a Surfshark logo pop up because today's stream is brought to you by Surfshark. And then it would just kind of show up on screen, but it's not 100% of the time. It's just once in a bit it pops up. If that makes sense. I think fleeting should follow. Why should it be different? Because fleeting boots are only dropped by Raksha. That's their only drop source. Oh, good. It's not just me that saw the boot changes. Said absolutely no, thank you. No. But here's the thing. I'm in favor of a lot of the, like in general, the changes look fine. I think if the devs and the team think that that's better for the health of the game, like I'm on board. So I'm not gonna like throw a fit over like one of the few things in there I don't like, but I don't like it. Should be too difficult to make. Yeah. So that's one of the things that might fit better in like the streamer tools tab. But yeah, I can talk to Pup about it too. Be also cool if people could like add custom entries to it too, but that's sort of out of scope probably. That just means they'll be dirt cheap compared to the others, no? No, so the idea is that they used to be really rare and expensive, and then Raksha dropped them in a crazy high abundance, so they went way down in price. So I believe the reasoning for the change is that they're a unique drop that is rolled that has no value. So they're just removing it from the drop table. So one, the price will recover, and two, it makes the value of uniques at Raksha go way up. Because where you would have rolled one of these bad drops, you're instead going to roll a good drop that has more value. The problem is, basically just for Iron specifically, you're now locking tier 80 boots behind 90 Slayer. And like a lot of Slayer too. It's not like you get it in a task or two. It's like an ultra rare drop at 90 Slayer. That is effectively the crux of the issue. Also, guys, good news. We're halfway to the end of our mole mass. World 104. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, this actually wasn't so bad. I do think we might need to do a couple more of them, though, for different bosses. I'm excited to speed kill God Warriors 2, though. That I'm legitimately looking forward to. Am I doing God Warriors 1 after? I guess so. Does that also mean that good drops won't be good anymore because there'll be more of them in the game? Yeah, so there's an expectation that, like, if you double the drop rate on, like, a Gricko will be half the price, but you'll get twice as many of them. So your GP per hour doesn't really change. What will change, though, is the length of time between drops, which I have of the opinion, like, that's actually a really good thing. I think currently, with the amount of bosses we have, I think you could almost across the board make everything 30% more common, and your end result would just be a better game that's more fun. That's a bit of a hot take. Like, some people disagree with that, but to me, when I get a big drop, I'm not like, oh, this is 500 mil, not 900 mil, so it means nothing to me. I'm just excited to get a big drop. Yeah, the other thing, too, is, like, Raksha is, like, a fun boss, and AFK Slayer is AFK Slayer. That's a component, too. But, yeah, anyway. Dude, there's no way I went live on Tall and Manly today, and we're doing the giant mole. I never in a million years would have guessed we'd be doing a mole mass today, but we got 9 more kills to go. And then I got to do all the speed kill ones. Lemon floors are bad. To farm, they aren't AFK Slayer. Are you sure they're not AFK? Because they're AFK. Yeah, they're all AFKable. Like, all of them are. I think all of them are. Lampent floors are AFK, liverworts are AFK, snagglers are AFK, and devil stairs are AFK. Yeah, they're all AFK. Are there any hardcore GMs currently? Nope. There aren't any hardcore masters either. Assuming I don't die a terrible death, it is likely that I will be the first. Finished my Raksha boots yesterday, so I'm good with the update. Perfect. Yeah, so I actually don't have fleeting boots, but I have all the other ones. Go over logs, dinos will drop bone pieces. You have to kill a lot of them. Last stage boots are not that bad. Blast boots are dropped by Vile Blooms. I've got nothing else to go for. I mean, now you're going to kill them for the stuff that was removed from other tables, right? Like, you're going to kill them for, what, Spirit Weed Seeds and Adren Crystals. And, like, I do think more irons and more players are going to do... Why is the mole there? Brother? This boss is so buggy. Wait, Josh is going to die! Bro, if Josh dies to mole, that would be crazy. Did Couchy quit? Basically, Couchy more or less quit because he's definitely the greatest Ironman, hardcore Ironman PVMer by a long shot. But I think he's waiting for an escape crystal that, like, teleports you out of combat before doing some Grandmaster tasks. The blow-up change is also trash because that mid-game range is even worse. I mean, here's the thing about mid-game range. I kind of feel like mid-game range was going to be bad anyway. I think the blowpipe was less bad because the other way of getting it also has like I don't know. I feel like extinction is like semi-high-ish Rex. I guess it's bad for the same reasons, but for me, it's like It was never on my progression path anyway to get a blowpipe. So, to me, it was kind of like an irrelevant job. But, yeah. Finally, pieces return to Gilmore. No more cursed boot drops clogging up my rack skills. Jagus and their infinite wisdom has banished them back to the stair tables where they belong. My infinite insanity, thank you. My true loot will flow once more. Justice for loot. Oh boy. What's the link to the tracker I'm using? It's Feet Finder. Exclamation point FEAT FINDER. AFK I for blowpipe was meh. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, they should also just fix the blowpipe override thing, and then nobody cares about the blowpipe, right? Oh, you mean mine specifically? That's tracker. Exclamation point tracker. You can see exactly where I'm at. My main's on there too, actually, which is kind of fun. See you, idiot. Bones, by the way. I don't know if they fixed Android mobile yet. I think Android mobile's fine. I think iOS mobile is dead until tomorrow. I think. Also, thank you guys for helping me with mole. It is a lot more palatable in a big group. Android is fixed. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, look at all the gamers here. We got Nalia, we got Anna, Mr. Skeletal, Solarium, Jabba. We got Escapades, Wes, Limit Test. We got Josh. Wait, who are in the back rooms? Hold up, I got to know. Wait, we're all irons. Wait, I'm actually very curious about that. What percentage of the community do you think is Ironman? Because it feels like a disproportionately high amount of Ironman. Like, I don't think Ironman makes up a significant proportion of the game. But it feels like we got a lot of irons here. Does Feet Finder save? Yeah, it does. Yeah. So what you can do is you toggle it once and it saves it. I'm a lowly main, definitely more than half now. Well, like numerically, it's a really, really low number in terms of like active players that are iron. Just like look at the high scores and who's gaining XP. It's like nothing. But I think in our community, we might have a lot of irons. It's possible. Josh got the pet. What a demon! The first ever RS guy PVM mass victor. What a demon. Has anyone ever made Ryan break character on stream to laugh? What? Wait a second. What do you mean? That kind of implies that I'm playing a serious character that doesn't laugh. Do DBA and Zergsack? Yes, they do. Also, I'm so sorry that we're doing a mole. I can't believe this happened. Is this hard mole? It is, but I will be leaving pretty soon because we're going to have the achievement soon. But if you want to join and get a bunch of your combat achievement kill counts out of the way, there will be a way to do that because we're going to be going into like hard mode God Wars 1s in a bit too. So feel free to come along to a bunch of the bosses we do, kind of back to back them. Are any of the combat achievements retroactive? Yes, fortunately for me, the 200 kill streak achievements are retroactive. So I have 200 kill streaks automatically done on this account at Glacier and Telos, which is sick because on a hardcore Ironman, those are like 2 of the 5 most dangerous things. Are speed kills retroactive? No, because there were like a lot of bugged timers and periods of time too where a bunch of bosses were like very easy to speed kill, like when Necromancy was really overpowered. What are the other dangerous ones? There's one where you have to go one tile from getting insta-killed at Virago. That's definitely one of them. It's called Comeback Kid. That's really bad. I mean, getting 2k in Rage at Glacier and Telos is pretty bad. Solo 2k Zammy is also really, really bad. I'm very scared about that. But yeah, this is a good way to do mole. I think this is our last kill, by the way, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh no, I've got to do two more kills. This kill and one more. And then we thank everyone for joining. And then I get my speed killing on. All right, that is mole removal 3. And then I think I'm meant to do one more kill. And then after this kill, we're going to go solo a normal mode kill, solo a hard mode kill for the speed killers. What world am I on? 104. Yeah, solo Zammy 2K is going to be crazy bad. I'm really not looking forward to it. Instance is full? Oh, it's okay. For God Wars 1, I think we can get 100 people in there. So it's just going to be a one-shot event. You're now eligible for Stunned and Done? Wait, really? That's huge. Did I get it? Tell me I got it. I don't think I did. Okay, but I have completed Whack-A-Mole 3. So now all I have to do is Speed Killer, Hard Mode Speed Killer, and Stunned and Done. Defeat Mole after stunning during the Berserk. Perfect. All right, thank you all so much. And keep your eyes peeled for the next mass. Am I gonna go for Master Magic? So I did some testing, and I actually found it was really bad. Like, weirdly bad. Okay, so when am I meant to stun the mole? Is it here? I guess it's here. Maybe not. I don't know. You can get all 4 speed kills in the same hard mode kill. Yeah, but am I fast enough? I genuinely do not know how to do Stunned and Done. It's the northeastern room. Uh-oh. Okay, so in here. Got it. Any theories on what the Amasket Mage Gear effects will be? I have no idea. Genuinely not a clue. Bang. Okay. Sick. So that was beginner, novice, hard mode, and that was all of it. That's great. Look at us go. And I also got an Ultra Growth Potion. Sick. Okay, so then the one other thing I need to do is Stunned and Done. Which, weirdly... Yeah, check that off, check that off, check that off, check that off. Okay. So... I need to stun the mole. I don't know when, but maybe we just kill... Maybe we kill the mole a little slower, so we have a little more time. No way Ice Cloud just got the Glacier pet. Okay, perfect. We've done it! Dude, solo mole is such a drag. Will there be other streamers at the event you're hosting? For a Amasket? I would expect most of the other streamers will be participating in the race. So I would presume not. But maybe. If you don't have a clingy mole, you need one for KBD combat achievements. Do I really? I need one? Alright, extended mole mask coming soon. Nah. I mean, if we need to come back, we will. Oh, it's a rune score achievement. Okay, easy. Alright. We have now completed all of the giant mole combat achievements. How incredible. Look at us go. Alright. Who's next? God Wars Dungeon. Okay, so... It's 25 kill count at all of them. 25 kill count at all the hard modes. And then there are elite hard mode speed killers for all of them. Holy crap. Okay. Damn. All right. Let's, Yes, I'm grabbing a Hellhound for this. There are reflect mechanics. Some of these bosses are scary, man. Okay, so before we start massing kill count, I'm going to do all of the other achievements first. I think that makes the most sense. Because then we don't need to backtrack, right? You've inspired me to make a hard crying, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, best of luck on your adventure. Okay. I'm actually going to get HP boost for this. And I know you're going to say I'm being a scaredy cat, but guys, Graardor has a mechanic where he just says Graardor protect, and then he's immune to damage. That's not good. We don't want that. Derek Marshall, thank you for 24 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 2 years. Here's to many more. Have I tested out a masket? I may have. I may know I may have been known to do a masket or two. Any suggestions for a returning player? One that I would recommend is Exclamation Point GIM Guide. If you don't know what to do, you can follow that list of quests, and it will be decent. Okay, so I need to blow up hard mode General Graardor without being insta-killed. Dude, is anyone else kind of nervous? Like, I'm hearing some boss music. Hard mode 1 fastest. All right, let's cook this rod. Bang! Oh shit! Oh god! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh! Teleport! Bro, if I lose the hard Ironman to the General of Graardor, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm like genuinely, I would have to like quit streaming. Like, I honestly don't think there's any coming back from that. I died multiple times to hard mode Zilyana. What, were you like distracted by the game sounds or something? What do you mean? Okay. So we're not going to use death skulls anymore. I also have 30 seconds to get a kill. Like, that's... Let's just kite. Surely the boss can't spec if I kite, right? Okay. That is, holy crap, look at all the achievements. Wait, okay. That was between a rock and a garage place. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Are you Graardor done yet? Beginner speed killer. Competent speed killer. And elite speed killer. I think. Wait, was that every achievement? That might have been every Graardor achievement other than kill count. Graardor. Yeah, it was. Sick. So all I need to do is I need to kill his bodyguards too. Okay, I can do that. Defeat General Graardor in solo while all of his bodyguards remain dead. All right, you got it, boss. Sick. Okay, private encounter. Also, I was thinking for the masses, maybe we should do all of the masses back to back to back to back for all of the bosses, because I feel like people are going to probably want all 4. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I think that might make the most sense. Okay. Kill the minions. Bang. Alrighty. That is General Showdown. So all I need now is the kill count to have all of the General Graardor achievements done. Alright. Let us move on to our next target. Also, can I say this website is so nice? Like, I'm just typing the specific boss. Okay, so for Krill. Defeat Krill after he slams you 3 times. Defeat Krill after using Debilitate. Speed kill hard mode. And I do have the kill count ones here, by the way. Don't get hit by a smash. Don't be hit by a charge. Okay, yeah. So if we go to hard mode and we kill it fast, we're in a good spot. Let's begin. Be less painful to do this with melee. I'd start 1-ticking, so you got no risk to reflect. I think it's okay. I think we're cooking. All right. My prayer. Oh no. Okay. So for this guy, I am fairly confident that we just need to go in here and we're gonna win. Private encounter, hard mode, and let's go. I can't believe I almost died to General Graardor. There would be absolutely no living that down. Okay. I think we just did a bunch of achievements. Okay, so we just got... Holy crap. So we just got... Was that for me? Stalagmite. Beginner speed killer. Competent speed killer. Hard mode competent speed killer. Hard mode elite speed killer. I think I'm assuming I already had the kill count one, but I'll double check it. Hi Healy, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Oh, I do not. I've only got 1 hard mode. Okay. Wait, we should check it in our achievement interface. Let's take a look. Okay, so here all I need is... Oh! Wait. Wait a second. Is there no hard mode kill count requirement? Look, what? Kill Krill Volume 2. Oh, but it's not listed as a combat achievement one. It's locked because I don't have 10. Oh, so I hit show locked. Oh, and it'll pop up there. Oh, yep, got it. Thank you. Okay, so debilitate and get slammed 3 times. Perfect. I would love to get slammed 3 times. Actually, it just sounds like a perfect day. All right, let's go. Dude, I hate the achievement interface. It's so bad, bro. It's so unreadably, unviewably bad. Do you want a voice for a sec so I can understand what you're wanting from feet pics? Yeah, I can click. All right, I'm in the Feet Finder Discord. No, I'm in my own Discord. Oh, hello. Oh, people can't hear you. I'm not bad. How are you? Cool. So what I was gonna suggest for the Discord, or sorry, for the rotator. What was it that you didn't understand?
I wasn't here, so...
Oh, cool.
All of it.
So basically what I would want is I'd want some customizability. So like some people are going to want to just show their progress to like mastery, whereas other people are going to want to show like aggregate, like their overall progress or whatnot. So that was thing 1. Thing 2 is I don't want it on my screen persistently.
Okay. Yep.
So what I would want is I would want it to like have different settings for it fading to black and then appearing back again. So it's like a rotator. It's on a rotation of images that are showing. Does that make sense?
So you would want it, as an example, you'd say, let's say you picked 5 boss logs. It would cycle through each of those, like let's say like 5 seconds on each one, and then it would hide for, let's say, a minute and then appear again.
Yeah, something like that. Exactly.
Okay. Yep. Is that basically what you're wanting?
Yeah, basically. And then bonus points, if you want to make it so that people can add custom stuff to it too, it just means that people won't need to use like a separate rotator app for like sponsors and things as well, because they could just add an image and it would be part of it too. But if that's hard to do, don't worry about it.
Custom, you're asking for custom images that you would like upload and then it would be part of the rotation?
Yes. But if that's hard to do, just make it for combat achievements. And then people could just weave the timing in. But people that have like sponsors and things will need to use their own rotator too, so.
Got you. Understood. Okay, yeah. I think I
Sick.
understand what you're wanting then.
Cool.
How's your achievements going?
Good. I'm currently doing Krill. And then, yeah, we're going to mass 25 kill count on all hard modes. I almost died to Graardor, which is pretty not good.
Oh, that's good.
He immediately did a protect right after I like try to one-shot him rotation. It was crazy.
Yep.
But yeah, no, all good.
Sounds good. Okay, I will let you get back to it then.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Alrighty. Hi, chat. Gave up on hard achievements because moment I can't do the KK getting pushed around. Yeah, that one is very annoying. You know which other achievement is annoying? This one. I'm just going to pray against Krill and let him slam me 3 times in a row. But yeah. I'm so excited about my combat score, though. I think as soon as we're done God Wars 1, we can go to Rax. And that's going to be really fun. All right, that's slam 1. No, he's not going to die to crackling. He's got like 60 life points. Can you moan every slam? What? What did he mean by that? Hey, it's Amazon Prime Day. You could also order a Bible. He has a point? No, he doesn't have a point. There is no... Absolutely not. All right, let's kill the boss. Ready? Bang. Alrighty. Krill will be done. Oh no. Chat, you guys know what comes after Krill. Oh, do I trust chat? Do I trust you guys to like not make it weird? If I roll up to Madame Zilyana? Ooh, I don't know. Whatever do you mean? You know. You know. Turn her up a bit. If you guys don't know, by the way, this is like a piece of like deep RuneScape lore. There's a thing with the game sounds at Commander Zilyana in particular. And I don't think anyone like really understands why they are like this, but they are. I mean, they're actually probably not that bad. I think people are just overreacting, to be honest. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, does Death Skulls not count as an ult? Awesome. Loved whatever that was. Wait, that was my speed killer achievement. Wait, I might be the GOAT. Yeah, I think it's the juxtaposed horse sounds that really, you know, allow you to truly bask in the ambiance. Okay, so what did I get done there? I got, okay, actually, hold, teleport. Okay. So I got hard mode speed killer. And elite speed killer. So I just did the speed killer ones. Ooh, okay. So don't get hit by lightning, and then while being hit by, oh, while being hit by lightning is kind of hard. Okay. All right. Let's go normal mode first. Just to get the speed killer one. And then we'll go back to hard mode and do the 2 lightning ones. I'm assuming in normal mode this will be very easy. Like if I just do that and that and that, we should be good. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Great. He's a little speed killer. Yeah, I do not have a lot of kill count at this boss. It's probably like less than 10, to be honest with you. Okay, so that's done. So now we need to do the 2 lightning ones. So I'll go hard mode instance, start. I'm gonna let persistent rage give me some adrenaline. Because I think I need to ult to get the kill here. I definitely will. Oh my god, my conjure's not gonna work. Guys? Okay. So why don't we do this one first? Where I don't get hit by the lightning. And I think the easiest way to do that is just to not... Yeah, cool. Okay. Hello? Wait, what? What the hell happened? Did I do something wrong there? I don't think so. Look at there. You failed lightning rod? Wait, what? When did I get hit by the lightning? You need to use magic? Do I actually? Okay, so this time I'm just gonna tank the lightning. I feel like this part should be easy, right? We would agree? Okay, so what I'll do here is I'm just gonna wait for the lightning. Oh, Jesus! Surely that counts. What? I'm currently... Wait, what? Defeat Commander Zilyana on hard mode solo while under the effects of her lightning attack. Oh, and the sunshine ability. Oh, okay, okay. I missed a spot. I missed a spot. I missed a spot. No, it's not that I didn't read chat. It's that I thought that I was right and everyone in chat was wrong. See, it's different. It's different. Okay, so for this one, I just need to not get hit. That's easy. I'm not gonna get hit. What do you mean, me? Getting hit? I've never been hit in my life. I might actually be like the GOAT of not getting hit, actually. Bang. Okay, nice. Lightning Rod has been completed. So now we need a magic swap and we do some 42 U-seeds? Bro, I know what I'm doing later. Holy smokes. Chat, we're rich. Yeah, no, so here's the thing. I read well under the effects of sunshine, right? And instead of thinking it was the magic ability, what I thought it was is I thought that the boss had a sunshine attack that I had to stand in. It's still a complete reading comprehension failure. Like, I should be far more embarrassed than I am, but I wanted to at very least explain the nature of the befuddlement, you know? Okay, so I need to kill the boss with lightning while in sunshine. Any other crazy requests? Alrighty, and then blue blubber, sick. Let's go. While the cat is in the room. Ah, really? It's an interesting achievement. Not me busted out the full Crypt Bloom for this. Okay, so safest way to do this is just to not move, I presume. Like, once we get to P2, I should just not move. I have Equilibrium Aura and a Grimoire on. Okay, we'll get rid of the Grimoire, I suppose. Okay, so I should probably just sunshine now. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sun now. Woo! Okay! Okay! Holy crap! Guzzle! 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 Ah! Holy shit! What the fuck? Bro, I'm wearing full Crypt Bloom, Animate Dead, and a Hellhound. Oh no, Darkness, no Animate Dead. I mean, it's typeless. That was crazy. Like, I'm actually blown away by how hard that was. That's ridiculous. Why is that so hard? Okay, and then we've got to go to Kree'arra now. That's crazy. I'm actually blown away. Why? That achievement has no business being that difficult. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I didn't die. That's why we have keybound teleports, by the way. Bro, the commander almost took me out. I almost lost. Wait, is that why everyone in chat was spamming I lost when I went in for the first kill with the game sounds on? Oh, that must be it. Imagine standing still. You have to. Squid. That was what the achievement was. Okay. I have to allow Kree'arra to push me from one wing to the other. Can only be in a solo instance. So I could do that in normal mode. Okay. Defeat all his lieutenants twice. That's normal mode as well. Oh, surely we hit those on the same. Yeah, surely we hit those on the same kill. All right. So to get pushed from one wall to the other, so should I stand here? No, let's stay here. Wait, well. Okay. Okay. So, just a question on this one. So, does this only ever push me one? How would I get pushed from one wall to the next wall? Yeah, how? You can move? But how would that constitute pushing me from one wall to another? Okay. Like, I just got pushed there. Am I gonna get pushed this way now? Okay. Wait, we're moving? You just need to get pushed into each wall. What? But that's not what it says. It says, allow me to push you from one wall to another. So you're telling me if I just go right here and I get blasted into this wall. Okay. Are you gonna do it? Okay. That's a wall. Surely this is my last wall. This has to be my last wall, right? You're now eligible for double swoop. No, double swoop is to kill the minions twice. This one's called all aboard that I need. Okay. So I've been pushed into that wall, that wall, that wall. This should be the only wall I haven't been pushed into back here. Might have it already? I don't think I do, but maybe I do. I think I gotta get pushed into the... Okay, I've definitely been pushed into every wall. It's an old achievement. It's not all walls, it's one wall to another. Okay, so when I went to do that, chat told me that it's not actually that, and that the text is wrong. So now I don't know who to believe. I guess I could check and see if I've done it. Kree'arra. I've not done it. Well, wait. Where is it? I'm confused. Show completed toggles off. Oh, so I've previously done it. No. Oh. Oh my god, I have. Okay, saved. So maybe there just wasn't pop-up messaging for it. All right, that is double swoop completed. And then next up, we're gonna do the normal mode speed killer one. And we're gonna do this one from the door, because in the door we can't get pushed by the tornado, and that is also an achievement. Okay, sorry, I should have made sure that I hadn't previously done that one. All right, let's go. Necromancer range, no! Oh, I mean, that's one way to do it. All right, great. We got beginner and competent speed killer and tornado warning. Sick. So now hard mode. Perfect. So for this one, we need to do hard mode under 1 minute, hard mode without being hit by the vortex. So I think if I stand up there, that should work. I'm gonna try it. Hard mode, and then chat, it's time for you guys to help if you want, or if you need kill count and you've been putting off these combat achievements. Oh god. Oh no. Please! Get there! Did I win? I won! Let's go! You know what's insane? 10.8 is literally... My first ever world record, by the way, was hard mode Kree'arra. Way, way, way back in the day. And I'm pretty sure it was 10.8 seconds. That was the world record. And now you just kind of hit the boss and that's it. Okay, well... We have done all of the hard mode Kree'arra achievements. We've actually done all of the achievements in God Wars 1 that are not kill count related. So, my question is, would you guys be amenable to potentially massing some hard mode God Wars Dungeon 1 bosses? It will be easy combat achievements and easy combat score. If anyone would like to join me, open instance, World 104. We are going to start with General Kenobi. We're going to start with Krill. Krill World 104. If anyone would like to join. Good opportunity to do bosses that you will otherwise maybe have to solo. Someone beat it the next day, right? No. I had that record for months, I think. Yeah, this is hard mode. Yeah. Because you can send up to 100 people into an instance for hard mode, which is pretty sick. So if anyone wants in, We're going to do all of the hard mode boss combat achievements. So if you don't have your combat achievements done, in on tall and manly. I know it's no giant mole, but... No kill count and no totem. Yeah, kill count has been killed because of combat achievements. Do you not need kill count anymore? Nope. As long as you've done, like, the easy combat achievements that are very easy to do. Bro, there's no way we've got an Eclipse Soul user. Mitzi's here. Dragon Pix is here. Look at all the gamers. Is it mediums? Sorry. If you've done medium combat achievements. I'm assuming I set up the spawn speed, right? Yeah, I think I did. World 104. But yeah, no. If you have not done these combat achievements, this is like literally the best way to get them. It's 25 kill count on all the hard mode bosses. Yeah, people are gonna begin flocking. Yup, makes sense. It really does make sense. These are brutal to do by yourself. Especially when you know that, like, you could literally just one-shot the boss in a big group. Bang. Yeah, this is the way. This is great. It's pretty fun, too, that you could fit 100 people in an instance. This reminds me of when this boss came out. Way back in the day, this was the meta. Is one person would kite the boss, and you just kill the minions over and over again. What am I going to do next? So the next one we're going to do is General Graardor, Bando's boss. And that's a scary one because he's got a reflect mechanic. So we need to actually make sure we one-shot him. If we don't one-shot Graardor, we're going to be in trouble. And then after that, we'll do Zilyana. And then after that, we'll do Kree'arra. World 104. No way someone brought an obsidian golem. That's just unreal. But yeah, thanks for coming to the mass, everybody. Do you guys know, way back in the day, maybe like a couple people were here in that era because it was so long ago. But a very, very long time ago, I used to end every single stream with a boss mass. Every single stream I ever did. Probably like 10 years ago. You do Summer's End for medium achievements? Dude, some of these easier achievements are crazy hard. Like, I was actually kind of blown away. You should bring that back? Well, what do you think this is? No, that is one of the things I'm excited about with doing combat achievements in order, like alphabetically. Ooh, I got the Soul Stone. That's kind of fun. I mean, complete dead content item, but kind of cool. But you know, that's one of the things I really like about combat achievements is like, there's such a good mix when you're going through a bunch of different bosses. It's kind of fun. What do training points do? You can get a pet that's an owl. You don't technically do all mediums? Yeah. So it's just based on your combat score for the unlocks. But in order to do master, I actually have to do everything in easy, medium, hard, and elite. So, dude, someone's conjures are stuck. That's tragic. Hi, Iron Axor. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your stream? Don't mind us doing a little bit of gaming. The most intense PVM stream you've probably ever seen from me. We're just cooking. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today, by the way. It's been fun. Not a bad way to get some combat achievements done. This also does make me think that we absolutely should do a Virago event where I just spend a whole day massing Virago with people. When we're 400 in a catch roll, only one shard. So things have been better. Oh no. But world 104. Yeah, anyone is welcome, by the way. We're gonna do all of the God Wars 1 combat achievements. If you guys are new here, by the way, what we're doing is I'm working on becoming the first hardcore Ironman ever to get combat mastery. So every single easy, medium, hard, elite, and master achievement. It's never been done. And the way that we're going about it is we're doing all of the combat achievements alphabetically. So we can't do a Raxor yet. We're going to do a Raxor probably later today. But we've done all of the Archglacior. We've done all the Rise of the Six, Barrows, Chaos Elemental, Corp, DKs. Dragonkin Lab, we ended last stream with, where we got the Master Speed Killer. Was very fun. And then, yeah, we started today with Mole and God Wars 1. And then we've got Harakin, God Wars 2, Hermod, and Kelfight King. I did not get a kill count there. I tagged it too slow. Oh, no. No one grasped your wand? Wait, where's your wand? Are you a wand wielder? Wait, Mitzi got a Calphite egg? Mitzi, you're cooking. Wait, there have been 3 pets today so far, I think. That's kind of nuts. Oh, it wasn't a wand, it was a ward. I know how to read. I don't think wards are broadcast anymore. They used to be, but they're not. Wait, 9 training points. That's nuts. I lost the Calphite egg. You click teleport out. Mitzi, no. You didn't. What do you mean? That's such an F. I'm dead ass. Oh no. You should submit a Twitch clip of me into your lost item claim. Surely you submit the Twitch clip. It'll help. Guaranteed. It will not help, by the way. Is Casey only for highest DPS? No, it should be everyone. Mod Pigeon just started playing RuneScape? What? My Discord isn't even open. What do you mean Mod Pigeon started playing RuneScape? Wait, do you guys think he wants to come to the mass? I'll say Mod RS guy says to help. I think you would get double fired. Okay, here. Let me fix my Discord. I would like it if like streamer mode worked, because I don't love the pop-ups. Don't worry, chat. I clicked. I promise. You guys didn't miss anything. Streamer mode on. Okay, saved. So now Mod Pigeon to join the mass and also give me my egg. Fair enough. I can't tell if I'm getting kill count. You should get pop-ups every 5. I'm currently on 13. I don't know if I tagged there. I'm not gonna lie. Surely that worked. But yeah, this is such a hack for combat score. Like, if you look at my total combat score, it was like there where my cursor is yesterday. And all of these low-level ones, like killing a God Wars boss and getting like 10 achievement pop-ups, it's insane. So as soon as we're tier 3, which is in 49, we can go do racks. So that is going to be very sick. How many kill counts do you need? It's 25 of each boss. And the spawn rate is 30 seconds and the boss dies instantly. So in a mass, you're looking at 12 and a half minutes per boss, 4 bosses. So about exactly 50 minutes to do all 4 bosses. It's not that bad. In the mass. If you solo it, it's kind of bad. As soon as you do it solo, you end up in a 2 hours situation or more. But yeah, I think that is why there are a lot of people massing. It is very beneficial. You can fit 100 people in here too. Thanks for giving me a break from harps. You're so welcome. Thanks for coming to the first ever inaugural Tall and Manly PVM mass. Also, for the people that like need a couple extra kills if you were like late getting here, I'm sure people will like, some people will stay in the instance. I'm gonna leave right at 25 and go to the next boss, so you're welcome to come with me or you're welcome to stick it out if you'd like to. Can we do Zilyana last? Sure. Whatever order you guys want. Yeah, dude. I'm so glad it's only 25 kills and not like 100. 100 would have been way too much. It wouldn't have felt like combat achievements. It would have just been a grind. Wait, we're running out of training points. You guys know back in the day, playing this game, you would call like PVM noobs. You'd say like, oh, that guy right there, that guy's a training point. A walking, talking, sentient training point. I don't know why that was a thing, but that was absolutely a thing. Everyone had like that one friend that didn't do any PVM, and you'd call them a training point. What are training points? So it's a thing that you get if you take someone with under 10 kill count in their first 10 kills. You get these points, and you can spend them on a pet that's an owl. It's like an owl with like big smart glasses, I think. Once you get 500. We used to call our noob friends dreadnips. Oh no. To be fair, the modern version of that is you call the person that's not doing a lot of damage, you call them the necromancy conjurers. It's like, yeah, I'm just rolling up with my conjurers. You got called a training point recently at raids? Really? I'm actually shocked by that. I thought that was like buried in 2017. I was looking through old clips yesterday, and which doesn't happen often, but I was making YouTube shorts for the month. And one of the things that I found a video of Sahel letting me die at raids in 2017. And then the other thing I found is I found a video of me doing 5-person Telos, which is pretty fun. And definitively, my voice was deeper back then. Uh-oh. 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 I'm getting the grounds. And dead. So passive aggressive. But yeah, so I found that one. And then 5-person Telos was a crazy one too. Let me see if I can find that one too. I sent it to Omid because yeah, I can probably show this. Wait, I'm gonna click first. Yeah. So this was a video of me doing 5-person Telos with You Got Lit Up, Sadin, Couchy, and Omid. So that's me, that's Couchy, that's Lit, that's Omid, and then I can't remember where Sadin is. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, doing 5. This video is an absolute relic, by the way. Like a genuine. It is a moment in RuneScape history that is. This has never happened since this moment in 2017 or 2018, and it will probably never happen again either. So we were using JMod hacks at JagXHQ to teleport into each phase by teleporting to the person. So it was Couchy's instance. And this was when only like 5 people had 4K Telos. It was like Lexa and Sadin and Couch, whatever. So yeah, what we would do is every time the person who made the instance got to the next phase, we would just teleport up to the next phase with them. Yeah. So anyway, this was a moment in time. Bit of a relic. The old Tectonic, the old Praisals, the Armadal book, Asbested slot. Yeah, kind of cool. Anyway, I was looking through some old footage. I saw that, and I thought you guys might be interested, because that's the kind of footage that I thought I would never be cleared to share, and then I was cleared to share it when I asked a community manager many years ago that was like around at the time of the recording, but I believe they were leaving Jagex, and I was like, just like struck up a conversation with them, and it was like, by the way, that footage of like, would it be okay if I shared it of 5-person Telos? And I kind of thought about it, and I think they were supposed to say no, and then they were like, yeah, sure, whatever. And I've been showing it to people since then. Krill. Okay, I've done 22, so 3 more kills. It was not Shawnee. Although Shawnee still plays RuneScape, by the way. Shawnee's been back on RuneScape for a little bit. Sent me a message a couple months ago, which was like, that was a blast from the past. But no, it was not Shawnee. It was a different CM. You got someone who was on the way out the door? That's all I asked them? No, obviously not. It was someone that I was like friends with that like I knew relatively well. It wasn't like, oh, you're being laid off. Could I share this footage? No, that would be insane. But like sometimes it's good. And I'm kind of bad about this just because like sometimes like if someone's in a bad spot, like I don't want to reach out to them and like, you know, it feels bad. But this is one where I believe they reached out to me and we were just kind of chatting about stuff. Like it was very, very informal. And they like asked me if I had any questions or anything. And I was like, yeah, can I share this? And they were like, yeah. Do your viewers prefer the format of lots of progress covered in one video versus how the hardcore series is more granular? So it really depends. So there's something on YouTube called hero content. And the way that works is it's like, think like a big video with a ton of progress. And it's like, you click on that video and you know you're getting an absolute ton of progress. And it's really, really sick. That kind of video generally does better in terms of growing your channel and your audience. Whereas a regular progress video is nice for kind of the core viewer, but it doesn't really get as much traction because it's less punchy. So it depends. I think in general, the pacing on Locked In, I'm assuming that's why you're asking, is faster than it should be, but we're speedrunning through it because I don't want a repeat of Locked In for the Hardcore Ironman. So I want to make sure that the Hardcore Ironman, it's like episode progression, like it's a lot more, like possibly even weekly uploads. So that is why we're rushing through Locked In. It's very intentional. Yeah, so my preference is a little more granular. I like it a little more to kind of smell the roses and actually take time to contextualize things. It's also like a much easier project. Like the big videos are a huge project, but yeah, it made the most sense for the channel to get Locked In finished. I didn't want to be like, sorry guys, there's no more Locked In. So yeah, this to me was the right solution. All right, we've now done every Krill combat achievement. So let's go to General Graardor. So this one, I need everybody to pull up and we got to one-shot the guy. Because he's got to protect, and if he protects, we die. Corvier's there, hear you talk, yeah. It's one of those things that, like, it's always a fine balance. And everyone also has a preference for what kind of video that I make, so. YouTube does say, like, they do say listen to your analytics, not your comments. And as much as I do, like, agree with that and subscribe to the mentality of it, I think there's good intel to be gleaned from both. Okay, guys, be careful. Be really careful. Okay, nice. A kill is a kill is a kill. Woo! And I see how the first year, but this is like day by day. It's probably like months before I was thinking that. Yeah. I think part of that too. And Nathan, if you ask Nathan, he would take full responsibility for that. And I don't think that's terribly warranted. But the expectation was being able to keep up with the series with that kind of pacing, where there would be like a video every couple days for the first 3 weeks and then every week after that as like an update. That was what the goal was when we planned out the series. And it just ended up being a lot of work to coordinate group content and group components. It just ended up being and I don't mean like, oh, it was a lot of work, boohoo. But like, look, this was one episode. This was one singular, this was the episode that came out yesterday. This was the storyboard for one episode. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's just, you cannot put out a video like this in a week unless you're working full time. Nathan has another job. And I have time every week to work on editing, but not enough to make a production this big. Like, it's just, yeah. So anyway, that is why the Locked In series fell behind. It's very complex when you're dealing with a ton of VODs too. for a little bit of progress. Like, that last video, it's 50 minutes long. It's 400 hours of VODs. So about 1 minute per hour. It's got 25 or 30 different voiceover sections. Like, they're just big episodes. It's not the kind of video you can make in a week. But if you make a more granular video, the series stays permanently behind. And then every comment is just, oh, the series is so behind. Wow, didn't this happen 3 months ago? And that feels bad too. Because ideally when I make something, I want people to be talking about the thing that I made, not how long ago it was recorded. So anyway, I'm excited to get to the hardcore Ironman because it's going to be a lot easier to make it granular because we're doing bosses in alphabetical order. It's perfect. It's very contained. The ratio of VOD to not VOD as well, way, way better than Locked In. So I'm stoked about that, to be honest with you. I think it's going to go really nicely because, like, we can just have a next episode and then it's going to be Zuck into Rax and that's going to be an episode. And then we could do Glacior and Rots in an episode. And then we could do Barrows, Chaos Ellie, Corp, Dagonoth Kings, Dragonkin Lab in an episode. And that ends with the 6-speed kill. And, like, all of that is, like, maybe 20 hours of progress per episode, which for my channel is nothing. Like, that is going to be the easiest, cleanest series that we've ever made. So, yeah, that's why we're rushing Locked In. So it's worthwhile Elder God Arrow to make on an iron or situational? If you're like an okay PVMer, full. And if you're the GOAT, when. Like if you're willing to actually manage one stacks, when's are really good. Shockwave! That was such a cool animation. I can't find the video of people triggering racks with the Explorers area bug. I don't know about that one. Ooh. What was that? I have 7 masters left. What strategy do you recommend for Kesla at master time? Okay. So, well, good luck, Pistolberg, first off. That's sick. If it were me, what I would do for it is I really liked melee magic hybrid, where you just do a sick pre-build with melee at the beginning of the fight, and you literally just do the first phase in 10 seconds. And that will buy you enough time that you can kind of do whatever the hell you want for the rest of the kill, and you'll get the kill time. Do you think the drop table changes have a big impact on bosses like Zammy? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Zammy is going down. Rares will not go up because the rares are being made more common. So rares might go up if no one starts doing the boss, but assuming the same number of people are killing the boss, the main thing you're gonna see is just I target cycled the wrong guy and I don't get kill count for that. Nice. Yeah, the main thing I would expect you to see is commons are down, GP per hour is down, and uniques go down because they're more common. Why am I doing bandos? Combat achievements. We need 25 kill count at every boss in RuneScape for CMAs. Dude, when we get to Yaka, we're gonna have to do a Yaka farm. I need nine more Yakamaru kills. Is gonna be crazy. Do I get kill count for that? I hope I do. No, maybe we're killing it too fast. Graardor. Yeah, I got 11. No, I don't. I have 5. Wait, I'm not getting kill count. It shouldn't be DPS based. You're not clicking fast. I mean, I'm casting an ability, but it's not an ability that instant hits. Okay, so maybe it's a Death Guard moment. Okay, we on 6 now? What? Wait, no. I target cycle Death Guarded. What? Wait. I TC Death Guarded. How does that make sense? Okay, now I'm on 6. Summon a zombie for the AoE poison. Okay. No PID. Yeah, I wonder what the limit is for kill count. How many people do you guys think it is? Do you think it's like 15 maybe? That's funny. I'm just gonna target cycle auto. Okay, I think I would have got... There! I've done 10 Graardor kills. 7. Okay, yeah. So, I just think I need to pay attention. You have to deal damage. So if everyone does a low damage ability, it'll be better. Okay, perfect. Okay, we try all autoing. Perfect. That's really funny. We've broken General Graardor. We've got too many gamers. Yeah, that's actually probably way better in terms of a leeway. I didn't get kill count there, though. What? So I got damage there. TC'd minion? You think so? Maybe I did. Okay, surely that worked. Hey, I got an XP drop. Okay, we're cooking now. We're cooking. Wait, 12 Snapdragon seeds? Wait, give me that. Dude, next time at a prayer pots, this is the play. Did they buff that? No, I don't think so. I don't think that was a game health update. Oh, dude, the Ice Asylum is goated. Okay, there, more kill count, sick. How about a Soul Rogger with melee? Stack damage reduction. So I wouldn't do it by stacking damage reduction, but yeah, it's not that bad. It's just, you want to do it with more damage. Definitely. Dude, I can't wait for the kill where we get a Graardor Protect and everybody in the room dies. That is actually going to be nuts if that happens. I kind of want it to happen. I think it would be really funny if everybody here, like, because Graardor can instantly do it. And then people are just going to absent-mindedly keep clicking. And then we're all going to die. But Ryan, you're also in the room. Yeah, that's okay. I'm trying to die, bro. That's the whole plan. That's the big idea. It would be cinema. Nice. Yeah. Okay, I think everyone just clicking and using auto is working. Yeah, there's 10 kill count. Very nice. I think we'd be done now if I was better at clicking. Very good. Whew. Okay. But yeah, this is one of the parts of Combat Mastery. Like, it's kind of fun. It gets me out of my comfort zone. I'm not used to doing stuff on the hardcore where we can kind of chill. I was about to ask chat what everyone's up to, but I feel like everyone's just gonna be like, oh, you know, killing Graardor with this short streamer. Gaining training points. But hey, that's reasonable. This is a valid activity. If anyone needs like a note to get out of work to join the Graardor mass too, to get a speed boost on your combat achievements, hit me up. I will happily write one. Took up all my achievements on Feet Find now because I reordered them all matching game. Nice, very cool. I did not get kill count there. Whatever. We'll get there. Making dinner while watching your chat to make sure I don't get a drop AFK and Kree. Nice, fair enough. Oh, you're watching my chat. Wait, that's kind of big brain. Crow, that's kind of goated. Okay, there. Nice. I'm here for IFB kill count. Fair enough. Yeah, for IFB you need 100. I'm really looking forward to the drop table nerf. Only proteins are deleted from the game. That stuff would make sailing supplies recover hard. Yeah. No, it definitely would. I mean, one of the things I'm kind of excited about is I'm going to do a rebuild after the game health update. And I'm excited to get more unique drops. Even if they're lower value, like, I actually think it's going to be really fun for that kind of content. So that's obviously, like, secondary to the changes. But, like, I actually do think it's going to be... Wait. I just got the Glory of General Graardor, the book. So does that mean someone got a drop? Yeah, it does. But I didn't even get kill count. What? I don't understand. Okay, I literally pitted that one. Easy. Yeah, I got the glory book. The glory of the Graardor. So it'll probably be good for uniques. I feel like AG would be all for money, so not worth it. AG needs a bit more love. It depends. So the wording on the core changes is sort of ambiguous. If it's if the wording is like, what's it called? If the wording is like it actually gets like 3 times better in terms of drop rates, that's gonna be sick. Like, you're gonna start seeing 200 kill streak chests that look like Tello streaks. Like, it is literally gonna look like you'll see like 5 cores in a chest or whatever. I think I saw they're removing the shoes except for fleeting boots from Raksha. That's so cool. Interesting. So I didn't like that change at all, personally. The thing I didn't like about it was those boots used to be best in slot back in the day, so it kind of made sense that they were like a rare drop from Slayer, kind of like Sitterbanes. The problem is, neither of them are best in slot anymore. So, to me, it doesn't really fit that you're now locking irons out of like Raksha, because like usually you'd want laceration boots before you go to Raksha for clearing pools, and now you're kind of locked out of that until you have 90 to 100 Slayer and a long grind. I do not like it at all. Necromancy the pools? Yeah, but what if you don't want to use Necromancy? I don't like it. Like, to me, they could make them way more common from Slayer. They could make them more rare from Raksha. That would be fine too. Or, I have an even bigger brain one. If you don't want it to drop from Raksha, put it on Big Game Hunter. I don't know. That's a mid-level piece of content that is dinosaur related. Make them a 1 in 100 from BGH. It's like the best skilling method in the game. Hi, Kree'arra, what's good? Not using Necromancy 2025? No, not a single person in my community uses Necromancy. Right, chat? I wouldn't be caught dead using Necromancy, and nor would any of the fine people in the RS Guy wider community. What is Necromancy? It's what we're gonna have to use to bring back Kree'arra if he keeps accusing chat of being necromancers. Your name was Necromancy Simp until a few days ago? I have an openness to Necromancy. I wouldn't call myself an enjoyer, but I'm open to it. I will say this. I'm pretty happy that for combat achievements, we've done a lot of them without Necromancy. That was like kind of my dream on this account and for this series. Like, we did the Blackstone Dragon Master Speed Killer with range camp. We melee range hybrided the Rax Master Speed Killer. Obviously, I did the Zuck one with Necromancy, but like, you're supposed to do that one with Necromancy. Yeah, that was sort of what I was going for. Be nice at the Rex Matrix. So the problem with Rex Matrix to me is because they're AFK, that will not help the prices at all. It'll just make them worse. If you put them on a bot, like Rex Matrix are the right level bracket, but yeah, ideally, like if you want the price to recover, and this is something that doesn't really get talked about much, but the actual thing that will make the price of an item recover is not to move it onto something AFK. Oh, Alrighty. That is 25 kill count in normal mode, like total at General Graardor. We need 3 more hard mode kills, and then we get to move on to the bird. New video is a real bang. Thank you. Razzo gear was a mistake, released far too early. Yeah, no, I think Vorkath should have dropped some of the gear, but also Vorkath should have not been a bad boss. Like, we're doing a lot of revisionist history if you say, like, okay, Lantern and Omniguard probably should have been Zemarigal's Arm Guard and Lantern, and they probably should have dropped from Vorkath, and then the tier 90 should have been Raziel's weapons. But if you do that, you also need Vorkath to be like a palatable boss, or you've just made the game worse. But yeah, anyway. It is what it is. Vorkath is a great boss. Dude, I can't wait for my Vorkath mastery. It's gonna be crazy. Also, I'm kind of happy we're going to Kree next, because Kree's got more life points. So I think this will be easier. Alrighty, that is my 25 at hard mode Graardor. Thank you guys so much for joining and for helping out. And now I'm gonna head to the bird. Alright, it's bird time. If anyone would like to join, open invitation. Get your combat achievement stud. Should I do this Necro at the same level as other styles? I feel like it choked growth beyond release. So here's the thing. Necromancy now actually fits in fine. Like, it is literally the weakest combat style in the game at the end game. It's still like the easy progression style, but it's kind of was designed to be. But I think it's really, really telling that Necromancy is now the best style in the game. Or sorry, it's the worst style in the game, and it's still the most used style in the game. I think that's extremely telling. I think that says a lot about the state of, like, PVM learning and understanding and stuff like that. But that's something that can be addressed, right? Like, the power level issues with Necromancy have been addressed, so now address the getting into the other style stuff, and then we're chilling. I remember Jenkins said they wouldn't nerf Reaver until Vorkath got fixed up, and they'd also prefer to get the bugged poison effect to a new familiar. I remember. Yeah, I remember it too, actually, Blackbird. And one of the things that was said about the bugged poison effect wasn't... I'm pretty sure that was a conversation with me. I think that was Mod Spudgedeye. There was no commitment made that, like, oh, when poison gets bug fixed, we're gonna instantly add it to a new familiar. That was more of a idea for the future, as it'd be cool to bring it back. Yeah, it was never said that they would happen simultaneously, I don't think. Or that they should happen simultaneously. I say that as someone that deeply misses the poison build. I would love for the poison build to come back. I thought the poison build was sick, but yeah. Bird is the word. Let's go. We're cooking. Necromancy has too few basic abilities. See, I think I more agree with Mod Sponge in the sense that, especially for melee, a lot of the abilities don't do anything. Like, Punish is a great ability. Very cool. Love that. Where it actually, like, has a special effect in a use case. That's great. But most melee abilities, it's just do damage, and it's a different amount depending on your cooldown. I also don't think melee should have its abilities removed. I just think it should get a basic attack added as a toggle. So you can either get auto attacks or a basic attack. And then I think that would help for a lot of people. Just give everyone a 120% damage basic that they can always hit to build a Dren. And then you're chilling. You've just lowered the bar to entry. You haven't added any power creep. You've made it easier for new people to get into it because they don't need 50 abilities. There is no way a hardcore just died to a greater demon. That's not what you want. For melee to be effective, thought you need like six switches. That's just not true, unfortunately. Well, I mean, fortunately. Yeah, just camp EZK. EZK is disgustingly good. You can do like a lot of the master times camping EZK, actually. It's like, it's that strong right now. Disconnect maybe? Hope not. popped in to say thanks for making all your PVM tutorial videos. No problem at all. I'm glad you enjoyed them. There are more coming as well, especially coming out of the summer and heading into leagues and everything else. Yeah, expect a lot of like beginner getting into RuneScape videos. I really want to bring new players to RuneScape with leagues. So if there's anything I could possibly do to lower the barrier to entry on the game, I am all over it. Speaking of as well, if there's ever a video you want me to make or a stream you want me to do, in the Discord, there's literally a suggest a video and suggest a stream idea text room. So if you ever, like, if there's something you're looking to learn, one that's high up on the list right now is Virago, that I would have never made, except everyone in chat is telling me to make it. How are the masses going? They're going great. Yeah, Graardor was a bit of a weird one where people weren't getting kill count, but I think everyone's getting kill count at Kree, which is good. Make an easy UI video for leagues. So here's the thing. I already have a guide on making your own UI. What I need to do is I need to make an account called like RS Guys UI and then make a video that basically gives that UI to people so that they know that they can just log into leagues and then yoink it. Coming back after an 8-month break, RIP Langs. I mean, yeah, Langs are worse, but also, if you had an issue with melee being too switchy, like, that issue is more or less gone. So that's good. So I feel like there's not a good guide for in-between noob and high tier PVM. I don't need reroll bars, but also can't keep up with the guide that says every ability used for the whole kill. Yeah, that's fair. I think something we're gonna try when I make, I'm making a magic DPS guide that's like, hopefully I get it out before a mass kit, just timing-wise would be good before I travel. But one of the things that happens there is what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to do like an 150 mil setup and then possibly a 500 mil setup and then a max setup. So that hopefully like it's got the intermediary steps baked in. How about a collection of different UIs for different creators? That already exists on the RuneScape website. The problem is there's no SEO for the RuneScape website, but that literally exists. Which is kind of funny. Here. Ready? RuneScape interface sharing. Player interface sharing. Check this out. Here are a bunch of creator interfaces. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's Wazies. There's Demon Hedges. There's Tazes. There's RCMs. There's Tiger Sharks. There's Nuzz-Nuzzes. There's Rainies. I'm dying. Yeah. That exists. There's Milk Babies. There's Faceholes. Tuslaya. Evergreen. Bo. The Kluer. Yeah. Salty. Yeah. That one exists. I mean, to be fair, I found it in about 2 seconds. It wasn't that bad. Cold Take, that should have better default interfaces. I have an even colder take, which is that this game's entire UI is deeply ungood in a lot of different ways. And I do think players are better served learning how to make their own interface and using the default as a start point. So what I would propose is like in 6 months, once interface sharing has been out for a year, what I would do is I would maybe ask Jagex to take like the 3 most popular ones and put those into the game just as a like better default setup. But in general, I think everyone is going to tweak their interface to make something custom. Like my interface is very, very custom. I wouldn't recommend others use my interface. You can if you want. Type it in right now, but you probably won't like it. Like Steam community controller layouts. Yeah, exactly. How's the kill count cooking? We are at 12. We're halfway. I'm almost the bird striker. We're calling in a bird strike. It's still a nightmare outside OBS capture region. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's not terrible now. Like, it used to be way more of a nightmare. And now, I don't know that I have a scene that's full screen. Actually, I probably do. Hold on. This might work. Yeah. It's not terrible. It's just like, There's a little bit of stuff, just stuff that declutters it, but it used to be way more. Like I used to have half of my interfaces off screen, and now I've kind of gradually creeped it back up. Where can I see the drop table changes? If you go to the runescape.com, you'll see them all there. We need better buff bars. So that's something. Oh, I'm dying. Oops. That's something I was going to talk about. Nadia has actually done a super good job remaking better buff bars, and they're actually really good now. No, not that. Here, better buff bar V2. So now the way that it works is, I have it set up right now for Soul Split as an example. And do you see that little bar? Yeah. It's, it's not doing well here. Oh no, it's struggling. There, Soul Split on, Soul Split off. Soul Split on, Soul Split off. Oh no, it's still struggling. Yeah, that's my issue with better buff bar is because it's reading your screen. It doesn't work perfectly, but this is what I want the in-game buff bar to do. I want it to permanently affix things. So I could just have a row of, this is my souls and my necrosis here. This is my prayers here. Row under, those are my stats. And then that way it's just like a million times easier to keep track of everything. That is like, I swear it wouldn't even be that hard to make, and it would make the game so much easier. Do you know if they plan to add questline auto unlock for leagues? I have no idea. Yeah, the thing that I dislike most about the buff bar is that you have to spend half of your time like mentally scanning it because all of the buffs on it randomly move around. Like, I'll give you an example. I'm going to overload right now. And it randomly showed up in the middle of my buff bar and then pushed 3 things out to the side. Why? Like, why is my active prayer randomly in the middle? And then if I take it off, it's pushing everything on my buff bar over. I hate that. I absolutely despise that. It is the least readable thing in the universe. Like, why not just make them permanently fixed? Why not make it so that everything you activate is in a specific... Even if you can't do pinning, hit it like this. Every new thing on the buff bar shows up at the top or the bottom. Either one. Like, any of that would be better, surely, than just a random predetermined order that no one knows. Yeah, like, I'm gonna resonance. Okay, that one appears at the top. Great. So that one bumped everything down. What if I reso and I reflect? Okay, reflect above res. Great. Yeah, not a fan. Want to play retail RuneScape? I'm a long-time WoW player, but I miss the MMO elements of WoW. Yeah, what's WoW like these days? That's interesting. Yeah, because I will say I haven't heard much about WoW in a while. And I know there's an irony there as a RuneScape 3 player, but is WoW, are y'all doing okay over there? Have things gone awry? Lots of WoW players went to old school? Ooh, okay. All the WoW creators are on old school? Yeah, I heard Soda went to old school. That's kind of big. Hi there, Maxi. Thank you for the 19 months. Did I do a full video on the drop table thing? My thoughts? Yes, I did. It's called, like, the RuneScape economy is broken. Here's how to fix it. And then I think I made 2 videos on it. No, I made another video about it too. Here, let's go to the old channel. Oh, this is a classic song. Speaking of RuneScape, holy smokes. Okay. This guy. This huge drop table rework will change RuneScape forever. That's what you're looking for. Hi, Aubrey. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. What's going on, guys? Bodhi here. What an iconic song. This might be the most iconic RuneScape song. Other than maybe like Alkin's old intro song. That was pretty classic too. Do I think they will further change the drop nerfs? Considering they're coming out next week, I don't think so. I think what it says on the card is going to be the card. Unfortunately, as usual, when everyone of those streamers asks how RS3 is, because they're on old school, the entire chat's trash talking RS3. No chance we'll see any WoW streamers try out RS3. Okay, so this is maybe a bit of a cope, but I actually truly believe this. So I recently went on the Sebe podcast, exclamation point podcast, which is like one of the bigger old school podcasts. And I had never met the host, Sater, at all. And he reached out to me and was like, hey, do you want to come on the podcast? And I was like, you sure? You sure you want to talk to me as a RuneScape 3 person? And we had an awesome 3-hour-long conversation. If you check out the comments, 200, it is literally an entire comment section riddled with old school players that are just being really nice and showing love. So I think gradually, the more that as a community we can do interacting with the old school community, I think the better it is going to get over time in terms of the game bashing. And I think the biggest thing there is leagues. I think RuneScape 3 Leagues is going to be friggin' sick, and it's going to get old school people trying it, and then it's going to be a eureka moment if it's done properly, which is like, wait, this game is really fun. This isn't the game that betrayed me 20 years ago. 15 years ago, whatever it may be. Yeah, it's going to take some time to get there, but that is what I truly believe is going to happen. First time I saw old school player base themselves when it comes to RS3, I love seeing it. Yeah, it was super nice. Like, I was actually blown away because I was kind of nervous going on to that podcast because it's like I kind of felt like I was going deep into enemy territory. And yeah, everyone was just really nice, so it was great. I hope you're right. Yeah, no. It's definitely like, it's not in a good spot, but I think it's going to get better. I get a lot of comments too that are like, hey Ryan, I'm an old school player. Haven't played RS3 in years, but I still watch your videos. Pretty cool. Can I explain Leagues? Yeah, so Leagues is a temporary game mode that has these things called relics and these tiers. So it's basically like a limited time game mode that anyone can play for free as long as you've got an account. And it has super accelerated XP rates and then basically a bunch of paths you can choose as you complete achievements that will unlock different things. So you can kind of make your own path and your own synergy. It is Ironman only, and it is really, really fun because not only is it really fast, but the combat is absolutely insane too. So the way that it works is it creates a ton of hype around the game. It's a huge moment in time for like, I think old schools usually last like, what, 59 days? And I have been saying for years and years and years, I think it's a really important activation for why old school is so successful now. Because when you're playing a game like RuneScape, I'll use RS3 as an example, most people won't know if they're going to enjoy endgame combat until they get to endgame combat. Do you know how long it takes to get to endgame combat? For most players, probably like a year. So you're basically asking a prospective new player, hey, you should invest a year into this game in the event that you might like it. No one's going to do that. That's why I don't recommend RuneScape 3 to my friends a lot of the time. It's because I don't know for sure that they're going to like it. And it's a big time investment. And people go, hey, Ryan, like, I'd love to play RuneScape with you. It's maybe we should play something else because it's that big of a time investment. But when that same person asks about RuneScape 3 and Leagues are out, I'm going to say, come play Leagues with me. Because guess what? You can get to the end game in 3 days. You can then find out if you enjoy it, and then after Leagues ends, you know what you're going to do if you enjoyed it? You're going to make a main. That is what you're going to do. So that is why I think Leagues is fantastic, and that's why I've wanted it forever on RuneScape 3. That is why I think it's going to be huge for RuneScape 3. Also, chat, get your game sounds on. It's time for the Commander. That's pretty typical for an MMO. Yeah, it is. It's not just a RuneScape thing, but Leagues is I love that you guys were waiting here. But Leagues is a really good solution to it. That is sort of the point I'm trying to get at. It's not abnormal for MMOs, but Leagues kind of fixes it. So yeah, anyway, I'm stoked for Leagues. I think they're going to be awesome. I'm so glad RuneScape 3 got them. We'll see what happens, but I'm stoked. How many crew am I doing? I'm doing 20. Oh, 0 more. Sorry. Okay, I need someone in here to use an ultimate. Big. Yeah, sorry. So we're just on to Zilyana now, and then we're done God Wars 1. Do League accounts convert or disappear? They disappear. It's a purely for fun game mode. So if you want support for third-party plugins, so I think RuneLight's probably a step too far, but I am generally a huge fan of plugins. I want RuneScape to open up their API, and I would be open to opening up the client too. There are a couple of caveats there, obviously. Like, I think it probably needs to be a little more regulated than RuneLight, because there's RuneLight stuff that would be considered a cheat client, definitely, and like deservedly so, and that's less good. But yeah, no, absolutely. To make a new account for leagues, I think in old school the way it works is it's just a new world you log into, and it puts you on the account creation screen on your account, but it's leagues. So it's like it's free to play if you have a membership. Which sounds like an oxymoron, but it's not. It's like everything Fresh Start Worlds isn't, where you needed to like bond to the account and play it. This one, if you have a main or an old school account, you can play RuneScape 3 leagues for free. So I am hoping that the league is very, very targeted to old school players, because they could play it for free. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, mon Dieu! C'est quoi ça? Everything's fine. What rewards did I like to see from it? I am not going to lie to you, and maybe this is bad from me. I do not care at all what the rewards are. I think the reward is going to be to have a ton of fun playing something that old school has had and made look awesome for years. I could not care less about like if there are rewards that you can bring back into the main game. It does not matter to me at all. And I may be in the minority there, but I don't mind. Like, because I think old school leagues have rewards. So I'm sure, like, the goal would be for RuneScape 3's leagues to have the same kind of rewards. But here's the thing. I've wanted leagues forever. I have no idea what the league's rewards are. It's so different from a lot of RuneScape that is very reward motivated. Leagues is genuinely, like, have the most fun RuneScape experience imaginable for a month and a half. Have a blast. It's very intrinsic. It's not, oh, I'm doing this to do this to do this to... Nope. Go have fun. I'm gonna gather the boys, the guys and the gals. We are gonna create a tall army on leagues, and we're gonna have a blast. It's gonna be the best. And like, to me, it's like, that's what RuneScape should be, in my opinion. Like that is, we need more of this. RSC players have been ruined by the reward mindset. I mean, I think that's MMO players in general. Like, I think it applies to old school too. I think it applies to a lot of different games and communities. It's definitely not just a RuneScape thing, but yeah, I have seen a lot of comments from RS3 only people that are like, so what's the point of this if your account's deleted? And it's like, the point is fun. Fun is the point. That's the point. It's fun. We're having fun. And I always do find that really, really funny because it's such a mindset. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Sleeping KO. I appreciate it. When is Leagues in RS3? Nobody knows, but it's after a Masket, and a Masket is in a month, so. Could you make a group Ironman in Leagues? Oh, that'd be a cool idea, but no, it's gonna be solo. Playing games for fun is so underrated. Oh my god, I need to tell you guys this. I need to put my wife on blast. She had an hour before going to bed yesterday, and she tasked me with coming up with what we were gonna do. And I didn't really feel like playing RuneScape, and I also kind of want to do some editing on the side. So my first thought was, why don't you Discord stream playing Life is Strange? Because I haven't played that game in like 7 years. You've never played it before. That'd be fun. I'm down for that. So that was like plan A, right? Her Discord stream wasn't working, didn't have audio. So she didn't really want to do that because I couldn't watch it, whatever. So then she was like, okay, what should we do? And I was like, oh man, I kind of panicked. I don't want to say I panicked, but I did a bad job picking game. To the point that I opened up Steam. I was looking through. I was like, we could play balloons. We play balloons. We could kill a boss in RuneScape, but I didn't really feel like playing RuneScape. There were a lot of options. She's not a big like shooter person, so it's like, okay, we're not gonna play Deadlock. Like that's not happening. We're not playing Minecraft for like half an hour. That's a game you pull an all-nighter playing. I didn't think she'd want to play chess. She just got off a 12-hour... I almost had a 12-hour stream. I have brain rot. She got off a 12-hour shift of saving lives. So kind of like a 12-hour stream. Very similar in a number of ways. Definitely in terms of importance. So the game I settled on was Golf with Your Friends. A game I hadn't played in many years, and she hadn't either. And I was like... You know what? This might be really fun. We haven't played this game in forever. It could be cool. She rage quit and went to bed on the 16th hole. Do you know how tilted you need to be to rage quit on the 16th hole? That's like a minute from the end of the game. Sounds fun and sort of chill. Yeah, you would think. Yeah, I chose poorly. I see my invite got lost. Yeah, my bad, Pup. Sorry, it might just be well, you know what it is, Pup? It's, you know that Melee rebuild video? So, you were supposed to send it to me in an envelope with a return address. And then in the return address, that's usually when I invite my friends to play golf. So, I'm actually just waiting on the video in the envelope. So, I'm assuming that's just lost in transit, I presume. Checks out, it's called Golf with Friends, not Golf with Wife. Yeah, maybe it's because you start with a wife and you end with nothing. But yeah, anyway. That was me last night. I kind of blew that, but that's okay. It happens. Where game sounds? They're on. Also, thank you guys so much for massing these with me. Way more fun this way. But yeah, alas. How many more kills do you guys think I need? Surely we're like almost done. Oh, I can't open interfaces because I'm in a living death. Oh, that's pretty cool. You don't have 2 AA batteries I could borrow indefinitely. There's one in my mouse if you want it. This mass made me log in for the first time in years? No way. Is this how we bring new players back? We just mass super difficult endgame bosses? I got ads, so I missed everything you said. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's not what we want, is it? Send me your exact address and I'll come get it? Okay. Surely one person here is going to ult. Oh no, nobody ulted. Nah, surely we got an ult coming. So, all my ults are on cooldown. Bro, this is such a necromancy moment. We did it. Big day. What a W. How many more kills do I need? 7 more kills. No, 10 more kills. Do I support the drop table nerfs? I'm sorry, that's such a funny way of wording it. The way that I feel about the drop table nerfs is far more complex than a support and a don't support. There are components I support and there are components that I think are very silly. So I'll say somewhere in the middle. If you want to know my exact thoughts though, I literally have an hour of YouTube videos like on my channel of me talking about them. So also, if you have more specific questions, I'm happy to answer them. Like if you're like, do you like this or do you like that? So here's what I like. I think it's fair to care about the economy and get rid of alkables. In general, across the board, I'm fine with the alkable changes. In general, across the board, I'm not as big a fan of the common loot reductions because they kind of screw over Ironman players. And then I'm very much in favor with the unique drop changes. I think unique drops in this game have been too rare for a long time. And I'm looking forward to them being easier to get across the board. I think progression, every time a new piece of content comes out, progression in this game gets worse, right? Or like not worse, but like harder. That's just a fact of the game. So what may have been reasonable a few years ago now, every new boss is just one more thing on the list. It's another 100 hours. And I think at a certain point, it's good to look back and say, okay, this made sense back when it was best in slot. Now that it's not best in slot, we should up the drop rate. If I need to get 6,000 water talismans, how bad will this drop nerf affect me? Probably pretty badly. I would get them this week, Tommy. I think people are vastly overestimating how much of a difference the buff to unique drop rate's gonna be. What do you mean by overestimating? They said what it was gonna be, like the exact amount too. I don't think there's any like guesswork in it. I think people know what the change is and hopefully have formulated their opinion based on the announced change. Have I considered redoing necromancy guides or bosses? As a lot of what you've made for AFK Olympic has been nerfed. I am open to it. So the big one is Raziel I could redo. The Zuck method in my video still works perfectly. I have tested it out multiple times and it works perfectly. So that is why I haven't remade the Zuck video. I know that's like one of my most popular videos, but yeah, I specifically, like, I'm sure it would do a ton of views if I remade it, but the original method still works. You'll see like 90% comments of like, oh, thanks for the guide, really cool, worked. And then 10% people saying, this guy is a fraud, the method doesn't work. And it's usually, they show up missing half of the stuff in the video, and then they take a lot of damage because they're missing half of the stuff, and then, yeah. I think 10% more comment is huge when in reality it doesn't do a whole lot on average. People have access to the math, they don't do the math. Really? That's an interesting take, because I think that is huge. I think 10% more comment is well, first off, like the bow piece one is very minor. But like the fractured staff and armored piece one, that's massive. Your average kill count for a full staff goes down by like 60 or 70. That's great to me. That's fantastic. Yeah, I don't think it's a lack of, I don't think people like it because they don't understand math. I think people understand math and are fine with that change. But like anything, there's nuance. Method has worked on overloads. I mean, I'm not gonna like call anyone out for it. It's super reasonable to try it when you don't have everything. I want people trying bosses. That's great. They did the exact perfect thing yesterday. They came in a chat and they were like, hey Ryan, I'm trying the method and it doesn't seem to be working. And then we found out their setup and they didn't have overloads. And it's like, okay, so you may want overloads. That's totally fine. I think that's super reasonable to do. And I think more people should do that. Swing for the fences. Try a new boss. Even if you don't have all the stuff. The ones I take issue with are when they like are verbally abusive because they don't have a thing. Where it's like, garbage guide doesn't work. But yeah, no. The like to dislike ratio on that video is like 97% like, something like that. Like the method is good and it works. Wait, I didn't get kill count. Yeah, there are some kill count things happening at this boss. I'm not really sure why. I just think there's so many people that the game... Classic MMO moment when the MMO isn't made for people to play it. Classic. This is the auditory part of the stream. You're going to jail. I have 5 kills left. What am I looking at? So we're doing every single combat achievement all the way up to Master and including Master on my hardcore Ironman. And one of the sets of achievements is you need 25 kill count at like every boss in the game. So today has been a very, very chill day. A deeply relaxed affair. We are basically just doing combat achievements. That's it. And a lot of the combat achievements, we're doing them alphabetically, so a lot of days it's like just the most intense god gaming in human history. And today was a day where we had Giant Mole into God Wars Dungeon 1. So here we are. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Ninja Squirrel. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I tried Telos for the first time, and he's not as bad as I expected. If you are using Necromancy, Necromancy is pretty good there. It helps. Me trying big bosses without Shatter because I can't get it solo. Yeah, Shatter is a rough one to get solo. Unless you want to master the beast, but I know most people don't want to master the beast, so that's fair. Necromancer Telos Guide 1. I made a guide to phase 4. Maybe I should make a guide to other phases too. The thing about the other phases though is you can kind of do them however the hell you want. It doesn't really matter. So that is why I haven't covered it quite as thoroughly. It just didn't feel like it needed it, where P4 is like a very precise one. One of my greatest claim, possibly my only claim to fame, is that Mod Ryan messaged me like 7 or 8 months ago, and he was like, "Hey Ryan, do you have any tips for P4 Telos with Necromancy? I'm just starting to push Telos for the first time." And I sent him my P4 guide. I said, "Watch this, thank me later." Sent him my P4 guide, and it was literally a week later, maybe 2 at most. And this is a busy man. This person is like a lead at Jagex, like a busy person. It was less than 2 weeks later, bro had 4K Telos. Just absolutely demonic. What's up? Salut from Quebec? Oh, heckling. Oh no. So here's the thing. We have some mods that have gone completely rogue. And if they find out that you're from Quebec, you might be in trouble. So we're gonna have to, I shouldn't have read that out loud, and I'm very sorry. Nah, I kid. Got a core on my Ironman from a Wildy Flash event. Congrats. Guys, I think we're almost free of Zilyana. I think I have another, like, couple kills left. Oh my goodness, I'm getting kind of blasted a bit. I'd like a P5 guide because my brain is tiny. I get clapped. Yeah, I should put it on the backlog, actually. That's your second death? You hate to see it. What does she even do? Lightning. The power of Thor. So Jake, you know what? Zilyana is one of the few examples of a time, like usually people use jank as like a complete scapegoat for just like, I don't understand this thing. Zilyana is an absolute exception to that. I agree with you. This boss is very janky. I didn't mean to add an E at the end of Thor. All right, leave me alone. I'm really trying my best here. Okay. Let's double check this, but I think I've completed every single God Wars dungeon. Combat achievement. Hide show completed. Yup, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you guys so much for the mass. We've gone and done it. So now we can go to Feat Finder. And we can now check off all of these combat achievements. Oh, that's so sick. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And now, let me check my combat score. Maybe we can go to Rax. Oh, we're not there yet. All right. What boss is next? Harakin? Can I do them all in one run? Don't kill any tentacles I can do. Don't use any crystals I can do. Sub 30 I can do. That's one run. We can actually blitz that. All right. Wait, and then we get to go to the Heart of Gillinor. Oh, that's going to be so fun. I'm actually really looking forward to God Wars 2. We're going to get to do some speed killing. I'm going to put on the game sounds and go to I'm going to get to go to Greg, my favorite boss because of the mechanics. Just overall, gonna be a good time. What about 10 kill count? No! Oh, I've done 41. Thank goodness. Saved. Oh. Clutch. Wait, does obsidian armor work at Harakan? Is this the biggest overkill in human history? It probably is. I'm gonna still do it though. Also, did want to say just thank you so much to everyone for coming to the mass. I had so much fun. It was awesome. We should do it again sometime. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And as we go down our list, we're going to keep doing more masses too. So if there's anything else on here I need kill count for, including things like Calfight King, I will happily mass. That's really fun. KQL mass. KBDL mass. Easily. I'm going to need groups for raids. Lots of massing can be done if you guys are keen. But yeah, that was a really fun way to spend part of my Monday, to be honest. Yeah, so the Harakan achievements don't work at Zac. But yeah, we just need to not use any crystals and not kill any tentacles. Bring a melee weapon. Thank you. You literally saved the run. What kind of kill time do you guys think I'm going to get here? For the... Tell me it's not an elite... It's an elite speed killer? I have a feeling we are going to cook. 25 minutes? There is no way. If this takes me 25 minutes, you can literally take away my PVMing license. There's no way. 25? That's a lot of minutes. What's my take on the drop table changes? I've made 2 videos going over all of my thoughts on the drop table changes. So if you want like full thoughts, on the drop table changes, what we could do is I would watch those videos, but I'll give you my like quick rundown. I'm good with the elk nerfs. I'm good with making uniques more common. I think a lot of the common drop nerfs I'm not a huge fan of. That is my like 8-second long take. And speaking of things that are far longer than they should be, this cat, look at him. Ow, you're stabbing me, bro. You don't need to do that. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do all that. Oh. Okay, let's go. We're so back. You think it's gonna take me 25 minutes? Oh boy. Okay, where's my pickaxe though? Where's my pickaxe? Oh, I had a Masuda's War Spear, but I disassembled it. And I had a scythe and I disassembled it. Exakill it is. Alright, team. As I've said many times in my life, let's grip it and rip it. Feel the same way? Glad to have sense checked. Yeah, all good, all good. It's also just deeply possible. Like, what if we're both, like, giga wrong, you know? Do I have runes? I do. Dude, look at me go. What a skilled Ironman. Yeah, so don't kill any of the tentacles. That's the one thing that's going to screw up our run. Did I split soul too early? No. Wait, he didn't die. I'm losing time, chat. I'm losing time. Wait, he didn't die. 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 I'm losing time. Don't skulls? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, don't skulls on Harakin. Yeah, thank you. Good show, good show. This is why they call me the bloat goat, by the way. See that? 4 bloats in a row. And that'll have the wave completely done. Just unreal. What a move. Your conjurers will run around and kill tentacles without auto-retaliate. They shouldn't unless I target them. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I think if you don't specifically target anything, so as long as I'm not building, I shouldn't kill any tentacles. Because I don't think they don't retaliate when you're attacked. Like here, this guy hitting me. No, my skeleton's not gonna move. Wait, what? All right, we're going conjureless. Thank you. Weird. All right, chat, I was wrong again. Why does this keep happening? Thanks for all the kills and for letting me join. Of course. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for helping me with my combat achievements. Hi, Big Nulaco. How's it going? It's going well. We're currently, we're doing combat achievements on the hardcore. It's actually been really fun. I'm much more enjoying doing them in order too. I think on my main, I was a little over excited to like do combat achievements, and I like went in blasting and I did a million achievements in random orders, and then when I went to like actually put the footage together, it was just so confusing to piece together. So structure wise, this is the best I've felt about something that we've done in a very long time. I think it's gonna make for such fun episodes to like go boss into the next boss into the next boss, and then once we're at the 30-minute mark or whatever, on to the next one. I think it's gonna be sick. Tall and incorrect. Yeah. Chad has it like 5 for times right and Ryan's at 0. Okay, in general, I think I'm right like at least 20% of the time. Today's just been a bad day for me being right about stuff. My god book isn't on. Wait, how am I gonna get the record? Oh, chat, we need to be careful. There's a Jad next wave. Okay, combat mastery rule. No prayer flicking Jads allowed. What do you guys think? But I reserve the right to go back on that plan depending on how this goes. Okay, good start. See you, idiot. Yeah, I mean, considering we're like not on the hardcore or anything, should be fine. Wait. I think it's so funny, like how difficult this was on Low and Zuckley and how hard this was on the group Ironman. And then, like, obviously I'm way over leveled for the content, but we're flying. What's my kill time? 5 minutes so far? We have 11. Okay, so we're on pace for like a 20 minute run? Should be less than that, surely. There's no way this takes me the whole 20. There's no way. And if it does, I'll just start making reckless decisions. Should make your skeleton 1v1 a Jad. This skeleton is goated here because you can hide behind a corner and then click on something and your skeleton will run an attack for you. Like, he's actually got unlimited attack range. It's pretty crazy. That was such a weird wave. It was like 2 mobs. There we go. Ooh, I wonder what we should take as a reward. Do we take an onyx or a cape? Surely we take a cape. Although that's -1 bank space. I don't know if I've got the bank space to make that kind of decision. Just keepsake it. You know, it actually probably would look okay, but I'm like sort of proud of the combined Zuck cape. Like we did a whole mini series called Road to Zuck on this account. It was fun. Put in POH. Not to be that guy, but owning property in this economy, like I wish I was fortunate enough to own a home. If you don't want a fire cape, why am I doing this? For combat achievements! That's the whole point. That's the whole operation. Ironman don't have the luxury of getting a mortgage. Exactly. Anna and I were like kind of looking at houses the other day. Houses and apartments and things. Just like, because at some point we're going to be allowed to live in the same country as each other. That's going to be pretty cool. And whenever that happens, we want to have a game plan. Because that'd be the ultimate L of all time. Is like waiting 2 years or however stupid long it takes. And then once it's ready, we fumble the bag. That wouldn't be good. We take like that long figuring it out, so. Yeah, that's a thing. I learned it is cheaper to live in Minnesota than it is in Ottawa, Canada, even when you account for the currency difference. So that's cool at least. Small victories we take. It's gonna be a 2-bedroom apartment. That is what it's gonna be, most likely. I'm cool with that though. I would live in a dilapidated shack if it meant I could be with Anna, so that's fine. Chad! Oh mon dieu! C'est quoi ça? This is safe death, right? Everything's fine. Saved. It's the GOAT of RuneScape streamers. Hello. How are you doing, Ducky? Welcome, welcome. The US is about to become South Saskatchewan. I know you're memeing, but oh my god, can I say this? As a Canadian living in Canada, everyone here is so tired of the 51st state jokes, like very, very genuinely. It is like a guaranteed, like, obviously for people that don't know, like, say what you will, do what you will, like, no one's gonna take it personally, but it is the fastest way to immediately fail a vibe check. Like, in human history, probably. It is like an insta negative 1,000. As an American, we hate it too? Yeah, no, I know a lot of people don't like it, but especially in Canada, like, not to talk politics or anything, because it's beyond politics. It's like my entire country, like, ain't nobody here. I think the tiny minority of Canadians that haven't been super against, like, that whole thing, you just say, well, if you're so keen, you can go. Someone who lives in a dilapidated shack, you don't want to live in a dilapidated shack just because your wife's with you? Trust me on this. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think the premise of the concept is I don't need anything fancy. I think the person that I am with is more important than the place that we live. Which is why she's gonna follow me to Texas. We're not going to Texas. Memed too close to the sun? Oh no. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh wait, it's time to cook. Ready? Bang! Bang! That was crazy. Bad time for Texas joke? Oh yeah, because of the flood. Sorry. Did not mean... Yep, my bad. Yeah, I meant more because it's like a bit of a streamer mecca. That's where a lot of the streamers go. But yeah, you were absolutely right. Poor timing. That is on me. I need to stay more up to date on news in other countries. I think I'd probably get a pass because I am not from the States. But yeah, no, that, yeah. Ryan gets canceled round 2. Octagon Cake's already got the clip ready. Been preying on my downfall. Why did I just summon conjurations for the wave where I can't... Okay, whatever. Also, I know bleeds are really good here. I want you to know that I don't have any bleeds on my bar other than the one that I used. So we're just gonna make do. Dude, this part's kind of scary a little bit. Like, look at this. They're cooking me. Melee waves. What's for dinner tonight? That's a great question. I got a text from my dad that my brother is coming over and we're barbecuing. Which is nice because I don't get to see my brother that often. Although last time I saw him was the all-nighter in the hospital with my mom. So I'm also a little jealous of him because he got to ride in the ambulance and I didn't. Chad! Oh, mon Dieu! Again! Careful. But yeah, so I get to see my brother, spend time with my dad. Pretty cool. My whole family went up to like a step family member has like a cottage, like a lake. So they spent the whole weekend like having fun in the sun. So I haven't seen my dad in a bit. Haven't seen my brother too much in a bit. We're chilling. Burgers or steaks? It's probably burgers. But my dad's recent thing is... Chat, he's been lacing the burgers. We have a surplus. I don't know from what or why, but we have a surplus of ground pork. So he's been lacing the burgers with pork. Which, if the ratio is low, it's totally reasonable. You still get a good juicy burger, but you know, you get slightly better macros, reasonable. But there was one incident where the ratio was a little over porked. And that I couldn't get behind. Pork doesn't have better macros than beef. It has similar macros to like lean beef, but this is like this is the regular. This is the kind of beef you want on a burger, you know? We're not talking macro conscious beef. We're talking, you know? Oh, that's a crystal. If I click the crystal, I die. Okay. Do not click on the crystal. If you click on the crystal, do not you dare. Whatever you do, Ryan, I need you to lock in. Hi, Shinigami. How are you? Yeah, exactly. Grand Pork has way better macros than 75-25 beef. Yup. There's another Jad chat. Be careful. And I'm not a master of PVM yet, but I'm pretty sure that means we've got another Jad coming next. And it's possible, I've heard rumblings, that there might actually be 2 Jads in a row. What do you guys think, chat? Do you guys think I'm going to be able to handle it? I actually don't know what side they spawn on. And I told chat I wasn't going to prayer flick. Can I get them to, like, be buddies? Like, surely we... Okay, bro. Bro. Okay. Oh, I cooked. Nice. Okay, so Harakin, we need to go no conjures, no death skulls, and no bad vibes. Here we go. Be like, Patrick, touch the crystal. I'm not touching the crystal. Wait, what about my heck hound? Oh no, Helen? Wait, surely it can't be Helen because it's not a hellhound, it's a heck hound. So then, would it be Hecken? Hecken is a terrible name. I don't think I can call her Hecken. Hector? Hector would be fine. Hector the Heck Hound. I agree. That's good. That's good. We did good. Conjure on the head spawn and then despawn if you don't one cycle? Oh, we're gonna one cycle. I don't need a contingency plan. I don't need a backup plan. I might break the world record. It's actually kind of hard though, not having skulls, not having bloat. No excuses though. Just pure... What? I was about to death guard. Like, I literally built 8 stacks, and I was about to say just pure damage. And then... No! My hellhound killed a tentacle! You stupid... What? I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash out. Looks like you came up a little short. But welcome back to RuneScape, Kree'arra. We missed you so much. You can stay gone. I'm taking the Onyx. I have to do all that again? Because... That's tragic. Just a bad spawn, bro. Don't worry, guys. I actually secretly loved this content, and I'm super excited to get to go again. I'll take a dragon scimitar so that I can keep my conjures alive. Do you guys think I should free Kree'arra? I actually don't really think Kree'arra did anything wrong. I feel like this is the same kind of verbal abuse that everyone in the community gives me. Possibly to the point that, like... possibly to the point that, like... Wait, it's not letting me unban him. Oh, no. Oh, well. Anyway. / unban. Kree'arra. I did it. Okay, nice. I think it's quite endearing. Wait, what? There's a command called unban all. Okay, surely if I click this, it's not going to send it, right? I feel like Twitch shouldn't offer that. There's no way that should be an option. That's literally like the Prison Break feed. No, we've banned like 1,000 people. Oh, it'd be so good at the drop of the song though. Like right here. Like just a 3, 2, 1. Try it in a different channel? What a great idea! A Smitty 77? Why don't I try it in someone else's channel? What a smart idea. You're right. I should try it in someone else's channel. Wait, it's actually not letting me. That's unlucky. Only the broadcaster can do it? Okay, that's probably good at least. All right, how about this, guys? If Leagues really bangs, I will throw a I will throw an unban all. I will literally do the purge. The only reason I'm not doing it today is because I think it would be reasonable that we maybe alert the mods before I do it. But I agree. You know what? We're trying to make a community where people can come back to the game. I think a lot of people left the game and crashed out at me and then got banned. And I think we should give all those gamers another chance. 1 million channel point reward. So, you know what's crazy about channel points? This also like makes me feel kind of old. But so I have like a stupid channel point reward. It's called the avatar refresh. So the way that it works is you give me 100k points and I just leave them all in the queue. And then like the meme was like, oh, I'll give you your points back when the avatar refresh comes out. But that was back when the avatar refresh was put on the shelf and it was said that it was never coming out. So the day they announced that the avatar refresh is back, which should have been a happy day, was the worst day of my life. Because this entire economy of channel points is going to be permanently crippled. There are quite literally 22 million channel points just sitting here in the queue. 22 million. And I'm a man of my word. So when the avatar refresh comes out, I'm going to have to release 22 million channel points into the economy. It's not going to be good. 22 million channel points is diabolical. And more. Every time I bring it up, even more. It's going to be a crazy amount. And don't get me wrong, like, I am happy that the avatar refresh is coming out. It's just, like, we're going to have to reprice everything. The sound alerts are going to have to go up. No, what we're actually going to do, this is a secret though, don't tell anybody, that I actually planned ahead. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a charity stream, like, afterwards, as a community goal, where I'm going to ask for, like, 30 million channel points. So when everyone gets their channel points back, if they basically one tick put them in the community goal, then we'll do like an awesome charity event. I also found out, and this is kind of a cool one, as I am now an Elgato partner, which is still the craziest thing that's happened in the last like number of years to us, and I'm super proud and excited about that. But they do a lot of charity help stuff too. So if I'm doing a charity event, they appear to be super, super keen to like make it extra special. And that's really cool too. That's what you want to see from a brand. So yeah. You see, I have a lot of faith in Jagex actually releasing it. Yeah, no, it's because we're so back. You know what I mean? Like, everything is good now. We're all good. The game is saved. Release a channel point word called the Avatar Defresh. Okay, so what does the Avatar Defresh do? At what point does Polymarket sue me for stealing their model? I've been thinking of asking you to do a charity stream again, but it felt a little cheeky. Yeah, so I absolutely love charity streams. They're my favorite streams of the year. I usually do one per year, and it's usually a 24-hour stream. That's the only kind of stream that I will put my body on the line and send it. And yeah, I haven't done one in the last 12 months though. So we're due to do a charity stream. And I would love to. I always love the charity streams. They're always very special to me. They do take a lot of planning though too. I'm not the kind of person that wants to just be like, oh, by the way, there's a Tiltify today for a charity stream. Like, I want to make it really, really positive value so that everyone watching has a great time and has an awesome stream. And then that way, I think it's more likeliness that people will donate to the charity that it's all about. So, yeah. We will do one. I think we'll get one in 2025. I think, probably October or November of 2025. Could do one for leagues. Yeah, that'd be cool too. It's always just a timing and a scheduling thing, like to do all this setup, right? And all the outreach and pick the organization and meet with the organization now, which is, by the way, insane that I get to do that. I don't really talk about it often, but that's one of the most fulfilling, awesome things ever. Is now when because I started doing charity streams 14 years ago as just like a kid living in my mom's basement, raising money for cancer research because my mom and my grandma had cancer. And it went from that to now, like when we did our stream for MS last year, like I was like in meetings with the National MS Society about what they could do to support the stream. That was like an absolutely surreal experience. But yeah, I would like to. I remember doing a hide and seek and it was the most money I ever had. Yeah, I think that was the last one we did. That was a stream where we had Mod Jack and we had former Mod Pie. I guess former Mod Jack, former Mod Pie. And we had Raw was a big part of it too. And we did Anna's 4K Zammy as well. Fun stream. What's the avatar refresh? So, you know how RuneScape's character looks terrible? But you're pivoting away from microtransactions, right? Like the predatory kind where you spin a wheel. So, the explain like I'm 5 on the avatar refresh. To me, and this is purely speculative, but to me, the idea is, hey, you know how we could replace our model of microtransactions that everybody hates with a model that people don't hate? What we could do is we could sell really cool high fidelity cosmetics that look sick and they're really cool and awesome and great. And every other game already does it, so it wouldn't be a detractor for the game if we just sold cosmetics that you could just buy. The problem is the in-game character looks polygon-y and not great. There are 2 hairstyles that look okay. There are like 8 outfits of the 1,000 that like look properly like good and fit the character and don't have clipping and stuff. So to me, the idea is if we invest an absolute crap ton in making a brand new player avatar to make the game and all the characters look better and allow for more customization, our player base will create more of a connection to their character, which will make them more likely and able and willing to spend on cosmetics. And then bada bing, bada boom, we have funded the game without Gamba. That's my like purely speculative reasoning for the avatar refresh coming back. Remember to yeet my hellhound? Oh yeah, Hector is dead to me. Where do I go to Gamba? You go to kick.com/the RS guy. Wait, actually, what if that's taken? Surely no one took. Okay, guys. With a picture of my face? Fair play. Perfect. Just what the people wanted. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised. We still have Relent DBA staking? What's Relent DBA staking? Elliot, are you about to bestow chat with an insight into RuneScape's underworld? Hi, it me, your kick. I charge you 30,000 Nigerian dollars? Wait, how much is that? Hold up. Oh, I can do that. That's like 19 bucks. I could do that. Well, if I do that, it kind of sets a bad precedent, right? Like, I feel like if I did that, then more people would take my accounts places. Then again, a lot of my socials are the RS guy with 2 Ys. I was so late getting on TikTok that the RS guy was long taken there. You keep doing DBA until you get a Relentless, and then whoever gets one first wins? RuneScape players will do anything but go to therapy. That's a process. Honestly, your fault for not one-ticking your name everywhere. Yeah, it kind of is, but also, I don't know. The way that I view myself is such that I'm kind of shocked whenever I hear that someone wanted my name on a social media, because, like, why? I don't know, I feel like... In my head, like, wouldn't you do that with, like, someone more important? I don't know. You have the RS guy Tim Hortons account? Dude, Tim Hortons is unreal. Big Tim's guy. Big Tim's guy. If you actually want her name on Kick, you could DM them and get it. I do not, but yeah, I figured if I needed to, I could get it, but I do not. Speaking of all of this, if you see a VRS guy 2 running around Gillenor, know that it's not me. I have no issue with being impersonated, but this person used Equilibrium Aura and a Reaver Ring at AOD. And I got sent a screenshot of it. So if you're gonna pretend to be me, like watch a guide or something, man. I'm sorry. Hear me out, he might have been cooking. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Dakota? I still love that. I tuned into Dakota's stream like a long time ago. This was like after Sanctum came out, and he was like, I think he was like learning hard mode Nikatra possibly. And he was like at least an hour or 2 into his stream, and he had like 100 viewers or something. And he was on Reaver Ring, Calgarian Demon, and then Equilibrium Aura, so you can't crit. And I just loved that nobody told him. Not a single, oh yeah, and a Grimoire too. It was a full crit build in the Equilibrium Aura. Yeah, that actually really cracked me up. That kind of made my day, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of like when people come to my chat and I'm like forgetting something. Like I forgot my, like, I don't know, my coroming switch for E3. And someone goes, what, you dumbass? Like, you don't have your coroming switch, you're so stupid. And I'm like, brother, there are 405 people here that could have reminded me. This is not an individual failure. This is a collective series of failures. I may be the weakest link, but there were multiple weaknesses. We don't watch Dakota for advice. You know what's funny actually about Dakota is I watched that stream of him struggling at Nekatra and I was like, oh boy, bro is getting cooked. And then I tuned in 2 months later. He had 300 more kill count. He was consistently camping like 3-minute 5-second kills and he had 0 shards in that whole time. It kind of felt like you know when you're watching like a show on Netflix or something and you accidentally click on the next season? Like there's a new season of Andor or whatever. And you accidentally click on season 3 instead of season 2 and you start the first episode and you're like, wow, they're not doing a lot of exposition. This feels a little different. And then you check the episode and you're like, holy crap, I missed 16 episodes. That's what it felt like. I felt like I missed the entire like getting good arc and like the crazy progression arc and like the crazy damage output arc. And then when I came back, it was like, okay, the only thing that hasn't changed is the amount of drops, but bro is the GOAT now. So yeah, anyway, that happened, Dakota. Bang. I feel like most viewers just want to see you struggle. No, you guys, no. You guys wouldn't want to see me struggle, right? I think you guys are watching the Hardcore Ironman Master Arc because you want to see me win, right? And you're cheering for me. And you're definitely not doing aftermarket betting as to which boss I die to. Dude, I felt so bad for the RS Showdown, like Iron or Axe's RS Showdown. Someone came in a chat and they were like, hey Ryan, I believe in you so much. This is like by episode like 2 or 3. They were like, I believe in you so much. I want you to know, I bet my party hat on you winning. That's how confident I am in you winning. And what I didn't say at the time is the RS Showdown was, the whole season was recorded in 1 day. I already knew that I had lost. I'm just glad I wasn't wearing the heart rate monitor. There was no worse feeling than someone coming in and being like, Ryan, you're such a great RuneScape player. Like, you've got this. Like, I know you're going to win. I'm putting it all on you. And being like, oh yeah, that was 6 months ago. I lost, but I can't tell you because we were under the strictest NDA. But you tied? No, I finished second. I got very unlucky though. I will say that, like, I got absolutely skamazzed out of the win. The finale ended up being a 3-person finale. Even though Silence was basically out anyway. He was like cooked. It was like I had 4 points, Micro had 4 points, Silence had like 1 point. So like it was gonna go to one of Micro or me. And then the last game, it was like a blackout bingo. So as soon as you bring the item back, the other person can't. And the last item that I needed to like stay alive and make it a playoff, because it was 4 items, Micro got 2, I got 2. And then as I teleported back with the item I had, Silence dropped it off. So Silence and I got beef. So yeah, I basically handed the W to Mike Ryu. I got cooked. It could have gone to a playoff. Very dramatic ending though. Oh my goodness, it was great. Great content. I was so mad for you. I mean, it was fine. The other thing that made me less mad is when it recorded, the prize pool was like $2 bill. And then after episode 1 came out, the prize pool went up to like, it was like $100 bill or something insane. So at the time, and I heard this from a number of people that were part of it. I think everyone would have locked it a little harder if we'd had any inkling of how much was going to be on the line. That applies equally to everybody though. Yeah, the stakes were much higher in post. What was this? The RS Showdown. Actually, I have 1,000 USD on rain bet that some Master CA attempt takes you out. Okay, Dakota, here's the plan. Oh god. Wait, it's gonna be this one! Shit! Sorry. Everything's fine. Ugh! C'est quoi ça? Now, the one that's gonna take me out, what if we did this? You get on the aftermarket. You get the Gamba going. And what I'll do is I will cook the books. Alright? I didn't find it dramatic. I found it anticlimactic. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a bit of both. I also think it depends. Like, I'm sure as part of this community, you were probably rooting really hard for me. And it was probably a bad way to find your champion go down after, like, a crazy run. But the way that I saw it, I actually thought it worked out nicely. I think Micro was consistently better, and I had the scrappiest performance of all time. Like, I single-handedly, I was ripping hearts out. Every single elimination in the whole show, I was in the elimination round. Like, it was, you know? It was so dramatic. Hellhound? Yeah, Hellhound's on passive, so we're fine. Hellhound can't attack. Do Ice tell us from scratch again? Yeah, see, that actually would be kind of fun. I'm, like, open to it. Note how I'm not doing conjures this time because I'm scared. And I do not wish to lose. Are you... What? It's below death mark HP! Okay, bro. This place hates me. I honestly am so glad that we're gonna leave this place after this and we're never coming back. This was enough. But you know, I'm really excited to try out the drop rate changes next week. I think the boss I want to go to probably is actually to send a 200 kill streak on the main. Will Helen go rogue? She better not. Holy throwback song. Alright. Let's see, bro. Alrighty. Tentacruel completed. And we did it on the first try. Kind of. Look at our combat mass. He's wrong. It was not a bad spawn, just a skill issue. What? Josh, are you predicting things that I'm going to say to cope and then refuting the things that I'm going to say to cope, like, preemptively? Bro, I hate this stupid website. I actually hate this website. I need a new job, bro. I need a new job. All right, we're out of Harakan. Who's next? The heart. Okay, let's go see what I've done in the heart. I think I've done a good chunk of the heart, chat. Wait, look how close we are to Rax, too. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Okay. I'm just going to say show completed and then maybe list mode. Not list mode. Okay, so I've done 10 Hellward. That's it? Okay. Okay. So there's Hellward. Let's go to Vindy. Vindy, I have completed just the kill count one. Okay. Let's go to Greg. I don't have 10 kill count at Greg. But I do have the in the spirit of things. But I don't have 10. What? Okay, whatever. And then let's check out the twin Furbies as well. Oops. Okay, twin Furbies. I have done 10 kill count and burn, furry burn. Holy based. Sorry. Wait, where is the kill count one? What? Fast and Furious 2. There. Got it. Okay, sick. So, do we want to start blasting them? Am I gonna do racks fast as I can? I will probably finish God Wars 2 first. Probably. It makes the most sense too. Okay. So Hellwar. Defeat Hellwar. Hard mode Hellwar, I'm gonna literally die. Don't get hit by the Thrash. Don't get hit by the Mushroom. Okay, and then don't move. Okay. I think we can cook this. Let's begin. Yeah, we've made really good progress today. Like, this has been way more fun than I thought it would be, just going through the lower tier boss achievements. Here's my question. Do you guys think I have W Thrash timing? It's a tick perfect dive that has to be literally perfect or you lose. I personally think I'm him. What? I don't have kill cam. Wait, do I have seals? Hold. I can fix it. Okay, surely we just start at Vindicta then. Yeah, we start at Vindy, and then I get the tier 3 at Vindicta. Let me go to the middle first, though. Alright, I didn't get what I needed. Alright. It's Vindicta time. Let me get my Necromancer hands. And let's get it. What do they even make? Let me get Hellwar's Claw cosmetic. Very important. Okay. So, Vindicta. So we've got Speed Killer. Equip a Dragonfire protection shield. Don't get it by a range attack. And that's it. Okay, sick. So I don't think either of those give protection, do they? I don't think so. That will, though. Big. Someone said, hello, tall and manly. Hello. Okay. So the goal is to kill Vindy fast, and then we'll kill Vindy with the Dragonfire ward on. Let's get it. Oh, this is the perfect kill. Bang. Let's go. Okay. So that is sniper, no sniping completed. And then both of the normal mode speed kills completed. So that's competent speed killer and beginner speed killer. Sick. So now next kill we do, I just need to do the whole kill with protection on, dragonfire protection on. Wait, is it the whole kill or is it No, wait. I think I got this. I think there's a loophole, chat. I think I got a loophole. We throw it on just for the last hit. Do I have a Discord? I do. ! Discord. Feel free to join up. Also, because I'm old, it's a partnered Discord server. Pretty cool. All right, that is classic dragon killing completed. So now all we need is the hard mode. Wait, that's fast. Wait, sub 2 hard mode Vindicta. Wait, damn. That's 300k DPM required. What's a partner Discord server? So Discord back in the day used to have a partner program where when they wanted people to get onto Discord, what they would do is they'd tell creators, hey, come on to Discord. Discord's pretty cool. Put your community there. This was like way a long time ago. And because of that, they'd offer you a bunch of benefits to your server. I've had people offer me high 5 figures for my Discord server because it has this icon, Discord partner. They don't offer this anymore. It means that my Discord account has permanent nitro for free for life. And then my server has a permanent vanity URL for life as well. And yeah, it's kind of cool. It's actually like pretty sick. And then, yeah, how long have I had a server? I'm going to check. But yeah, that's why it's discord.gg/TRSky. Established June 2016. That is my server. So yeah, anyway, it's like, it's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I have a Discord partner hoodie. Actually, I don't know that I do anymore. I have this bad habit. I would give hoodies that like have my name on them to like people I was like dating because that kind of made sense because like I'm not really gonna wear a hoodie with my name on it. So I am pretty sure I have lost over the years a Stream Elements hoodie with my name on it, a Discord partner hoodie with my name on it, a Twitch hoodie without my name on it, which Anna stole, and a Mod RS Guy t-shirt that Anna stole. It's a bungling. It's a bungling. God, finally be in your Discord. I follow you in here and you for a very long time. You're my go-to RC streamer. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate the support. And yeah, if you ever have questions or anything, feel free to ask in the Discord or DM me too. My DMs are like, they're technically not open, but like kind of. Like you can send a DM request and I will look at it and read it. Okay, team. Hard mode Vindicta is literally like the second hardest boss fight in all of RuneScape. I'm being so dead ass. Bro hits like a bus. But let's see what we can do, right? I seem to recall you giving them to me willingly. Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? You would say that. Okay. So this is the part where the boss hits like a... Do you see this? Bro is nibbling. Bro, I thought I was fighting Vindicta, not the Guzzle Goat. Bro, she's gobbling. What is going on? Look at this little... Look at the attack rate. Bro's using darts. I know it's a she. See you, idiot. Bang! Let's go! Okay, You've reached a new combat score milestone. Wait, let's go. Okay, so I got War's Blessing 3. I got both of the hard mode speed killeries. And now I can choose Rots and Racks, and I get more Marks of War and stuff. Sick. How many? I have to do this 25 times? I'm gonna die in here. Vindicta, no, you have to solo. It's solo only, and it's like the hardest boss of the game. Have fun. We are not gonna do them now, because I have to have dinner soon. So I want to do one more speed kill. I want to go to twins and one-shot them. And dude, whoever gave hard mode Vindicta 600,000 life points, I just want to talk. I want to check in. I want to see how you're doing. I want to make sure that it's terribly. I mean, what? Oh, it's kind of a clutch relentless. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not being hit more. But I think what can happen here is your HP can drop real fast. Like, you'll just be, like, chilling, and then, see that 3K poke? These tiny pokes can hit 3Ks. Bruh. Leave me alone, you absolute psychopath. Okay, so for Twin Furries, there is a bug, and it is one of the oldest bugs in RuneScape. I would say it's been around since the day they came out, where the way that the Twin Furbies HP works is it works in such a way where, because it's two monsters but they have one shared HP bar. Wait, I'm gonna say thank you to this person. What happens is they don't have regular hit caps at all. So if you can find a way to hit 100K, you're just gonna hit 100K. They're also susceptible to Threads of Fate. Which means, if we grab all of our stacks, we should be able to one-shot the Twin Furbies. Think part of actually being a gym task is unreasonable? Unreasonable as in too easy? I think it's fine. That some of the GM tasks are easier than others. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think it really matters too much, to be honest. For the ones that are too easy, it's like, it's okay. Congrats. It means casual players can be like, wow, cool, I've done half the GM tasks. Yeah, I see zero. Wait, I don't have kill count. I can fix it. I only need one. Okay, ready? Let's go. Okay, ready? Fastest. Normal mode. Start. It didn't hit both! No! Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh, I didn't threads. I'm stupid. Okay, well. What the what? Okay, staying close. Cool people don't look at explosions. Beginner speed killer. Competent speed killer. Okay. Congrats on being competent. Yeah, that didn't feel so competent. But let's go in hard mode. Do I need kill count again to make a hard mode instance? I don't think so. We're good. I mean, I need to one-shot them in hard mode too, so it's all good. Does it matter if my seed in there? Made us see a personal thing. Thank you for your opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as like perfect Solak is literally just get a Solak kill basically. I personally don't mind. I actually think it's kind of nice for people that may not have access to a lot of the ones. It probably gives people a lot of confidence actually. Okay. Get there! Don't get hit by the bulls! Oh, I didn't death mark. Oh no. Easy. Okay, did I win? Surely I won. Yeah, bouncing around and both of the hard mode kill times. Sick! Wait, did I get I lava this? Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't. I might have missed one. Good Furies. I love this. Dealing damage to the Furies using their blue. Oh, okay. I have to get blue lava bombed. Okay. Oh my heavens. I'm attacking the wrong one. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how the blue lava bomb works, but... I think it's just a thing where it's later in the boss fight, I think. So we'll wait. Ooh! Is that the blue one? No, it's not the blue one. Oh! Oh, drop chain is come out yet? No, next week. Okay, we're looking for a blue ball. There it is. Get boink. Easy. Done. Nice. Beautiful. I love this. So that is the last Twin Furies achievement done. Sick. Okay. Other than needing more kill count. But the kill count ones are pretty easy because we can just kind of nuke. Very good. Oh, what now? It was a... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Sick. So today in total, we did all of the mole achievements, all 38 God Wars achievements, all 5 Haraka ones, and we're now at 20 out of 40 for God Wars 2. So coming up next, we got Hermod, KKKQ, and then Carapac, which is going to be a nuts one, because I might not even have the right gear or setup to be able to complete the Carapac Master Time. So that is going to be really, really nuts. Okay. Very nice. We also unlocked War's Blessing Tier 3, just there, which is sick because it means the next time we stream, we're actually going to start with a Raxor. Because I never finished the Rax ones because they require being on specific rotations. So we're going to do all of these, and that's going to be super, super fun too, including Lumbridge Strikes Back, by the way. Gonna be nuts. Am I doing all of them in Necromancy? Nope. We've actually done a good mix. I did the Arch Glacior timer with Necro. I did Rots with Necro. I did Barrows with melee, Chaos Elemental random, Corp was melee, DK's Combat Triangle. ED2 I did with ranged. Yeah, so we're actually moving around a good bit. Next I did with ranged as well for the master time. Zuck I did with necromancy because you kind of need to. The Rax master time I melee range Brid, and it was super fun. So yeah, we are not even close to necromancy camping. But yeah, I was using necromancy for all the like low level ones just because that kind of makes the most sense. But yeah, with that said, team, I am going to call it here for today's stream. Before I go, though, I did want to say a couple quick things. First off, I just want to say thank you all so much for tuning in today. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did as well. It was actually really nice to hang out and do masses and things like that. So it was great. I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast. And I will see you guys most likely tomorrow, pending health and family stuff. Most likely tomorrow in the afternoon for another stream. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate all of the support, all the kind words. Genuinely means the absolute world to me. And why don't we do what we do every single day, which is to raid a new, sorry, not a new, a RuneScape streamer is what I meant to say. Let's see who's online. Ooh, a lot of people online right now. Yo-Man streaming. A lot of gamers are out here gaming. That's pretty fun. Always love seeing lots of like new faces in the RuneScape directory. Always exactly what you want to see. All right, I think for today though, I am gonna send you guys over to Yo-Man. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Thought you were talking about Amaska teams. I don't think I was.